a damn disaster. Better cover your mouth, honey. Ain't nobody trying to get sick over here. You ain't got no damn K95 mask.
Almost.
He ain't rap right. He ain't rap right.
Not right.
I'm a star. You making me really damn mad. Really, really damn mad.
So mad.
Really real mad.
So mad.
I'm a star. He ain't rap right.
He ain't rap right.
You don't wanna answer me, bitch. I am so damn mad. He ain't rap right. He ain't rap right. You speak English? Hello? You wanna cuddle? What? You know good and damn well.
You know.
Knowing good and damn well. You got a GPS in there? Oh, hell. You know good and damn well. You could've went local. You ain't got no GPS in there?
Oh, mustard.
He ain't rap right. He ain't rap right.
Not right.
I'm a star. You making me really damn mad. Really, really damn mad.
So mad.
Really real mad.
So mad.
I'm a star. He ain't rap right.
He ain't rap right.
I am so damn mad. So damn mad. So damn mad. So damn mad. Sitting bumper to bumper traffic. This is a disaster. A damn disaster.
Oh, mustard.
How long till we get there?
Oh, mustard.
Where you from again? From heaven? You need to go back up there.
Go back up there.
'Cause you don't know how to talk to people in the world.
Oh, mustard.
He ain't rap right. He ain't rap right.
Not right.
I'm a star. You making me really damn mad.
Damn mad.
Really, really damn mad.
So mad.
Really real mad.
So mad.
I'm a star. He ain't rap right.
He ain't rap right.
Shut your ass.
Shut it.
Take my wrench.
Wait, what?
You know me.
You know me.
He's a disaster.
Disaster.
He's so bad. He don't even know. Oh my star. Bumper to bumble. Shoulda went local. Bumper to bumble. Shoulda went local. You making me really damn mad. Really real mad. 'Cause you ain't rap right. Sir, how old is you? You need to go to bed.
Go to bed.
You 75, too old to drive in traffic. And I know it. Take your ass to bed. You wanna cuddle? I'm not bothering you, oh bitch. I'm sitting in the back, I ain't saying shit. But do you wanna cuddle?
Oh, mustard.
You ignore me now?
Oh, mustard.
You a damn disaster. I'm so damn mad at you. I am mad at you, honey. Take my wrench. I'm gonna tell your masters. You took the highway?
Well, obviously we have a rapist in Lincoln Park. He's climbing in your windows, he's snatching your people up, trying to rape them. So y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband, 'cause they raping everybody out here. You don't have to come and confess, we're looking for you. We gon' find you, so you can run and tell that, homeboy. We got your t-shirts and the left fingerprints and all. You are so dumb, you are really dumb, for real.
The man got away, leaving behind evidence. I was attacked by some idiot in the project.
So dumb. He's climbing in your windows, he's snatching your people up, trying to rape them. So y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband, 'cause they raping everybody out here. You don't have to come and confess, we're looking for you. We gon' find you, so you can run and tell that, homeboy.
One resident describes her horrifying experience when she first realized the complex was on fire. Well, I woke up to go get me a cold pop, and then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Then I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life. And then the smoke got her. Yeah, I got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Well, I woke up to go get me a cold pop. Then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Then I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Jesus, 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 it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, everybody. How are you guys doing? I hope y'all are doing good today. So, um, and by the way, to this person that's coming in here talking about, let me find it and read it. How long are y'all gonna go back and forth, laugh out loud? Getting down in the mud with him only makes you look as bad as him. The last stream was 6 hours. Where do you find the time and anger? Laugh out loud. Well, I guess I find the time as long as people like you keep coming and watching. I mean, you're here, right? So apparently you like the back and forth, or your ass wouldn't have clicked on the video and came in here to talk shit. Thank you. Goodbye. I'm going to talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about for as long as I want to talk about. And I don't give a fuck how it makes me look or whatever. If you don't like it, if you think I look bad, well, good. Get in line. I don't give a flying fuck. Got it? So you can come in here and say dumb shit like that. It's not going to stop me from talking. It's not going to silence me. And I'm not doing it for you. I'm doing it for me. This is a selfish thing that's going on over here. And I'm talking about this stuff because I want to fucking talk about it. So why wouldn't I? Like somebody left a comment earlier that was like, I wish you would go back to the content before the drama and talking about the drama. And I'm like, go back to when? When have I ever been on here and I haven't talked about drama? Like, as they've said, this is the drama community. It's the drama community, right? Like, I don't know when you're referencing because I seriously cannot think of a time that I've been on here that some fucking dumbass other creator isn't coming for me and there isn't some type of fucking drama going on. Whether I want it or not, it's going to happen. So if I want to talk about it and it's content for people to watch, that's what I'm going to do. I didn't make the choice to turn all of this shit between me and Hussy public. I didn't make the choice to turn it into content. I have literally no power over that. So he has been doing stream after stream after stream about me for weeks now. And for a while, I didn't say anything. I barely even fucking stream. But he continues to go live and make videos talking about how I owe him that $500 and a bunch of other ridiculous shit. And yes, I'm going to call him the fuck out about it because I think what he's been doing is disgusting. I thought what he was doing before I left was disgusting. That's why I left. Okay? So I think it needs to be called out because apparently a lot of his audience doesn't know some of this shit because he's smart about that. He goes into other chats on other people's channels where his core audience is not and will not watch it, and he shows his fucking ass. And then he runs back to his channel and gets on there and acts like he's the victim. So we're going to show some things today that I think need to be put out there because God knows if it's up to him, you're not going to see it. It's the same reason, like I called this the other day on the last stream that I did. He went to snipe me that night. And I told you guys if you watched the stream or if you were here when it was live too, and I said, I bet you he will stop when I start covering the fresh garbage stream. I guarantee you he's not going to snipe that because it makes him look bad. And lo and behold, honey, he sure did turn it right off right before we got into that part. He doesn't want these people over there to know how he truly is. And that's what I believe, Hussy, is when you're on your channel, that is a character and an act and fake. I agree. That isn't really you. But when you go on these panels and you are drunk as fuck, saying all kinds of reckless, disgusting shit, that is you. That is not a character. That's Hussy. That's you at heart. That's who you really are. A fucking entitled, spoiled, selfish, self-righteous dumbass. So I don't know why you continue to try to hide this shit from your audience, but good luck with that. Um so first off, because there's quite a few things that we're gonna get to and go over in this because he like some of this stuff like you just can't make it up. You really can't. So let's see. The $500. I wanted to touch on this again. God, this $500, dude. Hey Saint, good to see you. Um like it's so ridiculous. It is so fucking ridiculous, you guys. So let me pull up his stream from the other day so you can hear what he said about it this time again. And I love this. Like if you look this stream. Oh, this is funny too, you guys. Look at this shit. Hold on. So during this stream, and we ain't gonna watch the whole thing because I ain't got time to watch his entire streams and shit. This is the thing too. Like he posted this dumb shit on his community tab a little while ago. 17 hours ago. Carrie, I've decided to step back from the back and forth. I'm asking for peace on both sides. I'm choosing to focus on my own path now. Let's leave each other alone. Well, that's real convenient for you, Hussy. I see you're losing subscribers, by the way. Ooh. Isn't that a sign? Isn't that some huge deal? Because when I was losing them, you sure as fuck thought it was. And it proved a whole lot, right? Well, you're losing them too, honey. So, uh, again, pride cometh before the fall, hussy. Okay? You are running around here acting like you are untouchable and you are about to get a fucking wake up call. Because this shit that you're doing with these lawsuits, I feel so sure that is going to be your undoing. And you are only going to have yourself to blame because you won't stop with these ridiculous lawsuits. And you come on here and almost every stream, you're threatening to sue someone, which is really fucking dumb in terms of if this goes to court, which a lot of people don't think it will because they think, and I think this is highly possible, because he gets some sort of assistance with these attorneys fees or whatever. I don't know if it's because of being the disability part or what, but he files these lawsuits and partly knowing he's never going to actually get it to where it's going to be going to court. It's just this bullshit back and forth with the attorneys and things, and and then it costs people this money, and then in the end, 9 times out of 10 they're just going to come to an agreement through mediation or whatever. And that's the thing I found out too. When he says that he won all these lawsuits, he says that a lot. Oh, I won this lot. I didn't know, but apparently one of these ones with DC, like he didn't win. They just agreed to something. And she ended up agreeing to, whatever the terms were. But technically, I mean, I wouldn't refer to that as a quote unquote win because nobody won. It didn't go to court. You just agreed in mediation on things. So anyway, but I mean, if you are planning to take this all the way, these clips of you over and over and over again, constantly on a daily basis, threatening people with lawsuits, it's not going to make you look very good to a judge in court. And you can try to deny that or whatever, but I think down inside, you're not dumb. Well, a little bit dumb. Logic, LOGAC. A little bit dumb, but I think you know enough to know this. And like, you really, I mean, you're taking a lot of risk acting like that and saying things like that and threatening how many people now with a lawsuit? You've threatened to sue me, even. Now you're threatening to sue the Gaining Ground again. You're threatening to sue Val, right? She's another one that you're threatening to sue. I mean, it's a new person every day, right? You don't think that's a tad ridiculous? See, you don't think that's going to come back to haunt you later? All of these things that you get on here and say, like, you can delete it off your channel. You can dirty delete these drunk streams when you show your ass or whatever. But the people you're taking to court, rest assured, they're downloading all of that. They have it. You can hide it from your audience, but you're not going to hide it from the court. And that's when it's all going to blow up in your face. Because I'm telling you, you are going to get labeled as a vexatious litigant or whatever. You are clearly using the court system to harass people and intimidate people. And ultimately, the goal, why you're doing it, to silence people from being able to criticize you. Valid criticism, by the way, because a lot of the shit you've been doing and saying about me has been petty bullshit. The stuff I'm doing about you, I'm showing your character. And yeah, we're calling your looks out when you're literally on a stream where you were calling everybody else on the panel ugly. Wonky eyes, wonky eye. Yeah, what do you fucking think? Don't dish it out if you can't take it. Don't go around and act like that, and then when people clap back, you start crying. Fuck all the way off with that, hussy. If you want people to stop treating you like that, maybe you should stop treating people like that. I think it's convenient for you that now you're ready to have peace and stop going back and forth after you've been streaming daily about me for fucking weeks. Look at this. And you're trying to cry about me talking about your looks when literally 12 days ago you're post doing streams like this with these thumbnails, purposely trying to, shame me, I guess, or whatever, by showing these pictures from like 7 years ago on Smule when I was literally singing, and like their karaoke videos that like 5 people would have seen. Nobody, I didn't make them like thinking that, oh my God, later down the road, people are going to be screenshotting and like, whatever. But it doesn't matter at the end of the day. Hey, it is me. Like, yeah, like, that's what I look like without makeup. Like, and I was heavier then too. But like, anyway, don't act like you have not been trying to come at me about my looks for fucking weeks. And then last night you do this stream, Carrie, or a day ago, Carrie the bored housewife, show your face, where I haven't seen the whole thing. We're gonna watch some of it. But you were basically fucking crying and whining and playing the victim because me and I blame you were dragging you the other night and we're talking about the fact that you're bald. Now you're the victim, hussy? Really? Really? When you've been doing shit like that to me for weeks, talking about my teeth, talking about all kinds of shit. Get the fuck out of here. You are not a victim of any of this. Neither am I, by the way, and I'm not trying to be. But again, don't dish it out if you can't take it, hussy. So, let's see. Where did I and I would we're also going to watch some of this stream on AJ's channel. I thought it would be interesting to go back. Wait, who said I am aligning with G-Man? Hold on. When am I doing that? You must not have been around much. Because lately and seen my streams, because I am definitely not sucking up to G-Man or aligning with him or whatever. Like, just go look at some of these streams here. Where is it? G-Man reunited with Shani's booty hole. That was a month ago. So they say I'm one of G-Man's mods. That doesn't surprise me. He's made me I will address that the lawyer thing in a minute. He had me as a mod back. He used to do that back in the day, and then last time I was in his chat, I was not a mod. So I didn't. If he's made me a mod, I haven't been in there since he did. So I don't even know like why people would even. It's not like I like whatever. But no, I didn't know I was a mod, but I can't control who makes me a mod. What? Do people realize that? I can't stop him from making me a mod. Is that who Fallon was trying to say the other night, that I mod for an arsonist? Is that who she was talking about? Because I couldn't figure that out. I'm like, "What? I'm a mod for an arsonist? Who is that?" Like, I don't know anybody that did that. So, but again, too, Fallon. 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 Uh, you're trying to shame me saying I mod for an arsonist, which I don't even know who you're referring to. But, ma'am, you are licking the booty hole of a man who murdered his wife and children. So, yeah, I don't know why you would be pointing the finger at anybody about shit like that with your fucking track record, bitch. I mean, take a fucking seat, please. And if it is about G-Man, I literally cannot control him making me a mod. So that proves absolutely nothing. If that's who you were talking about, Fallon, keep reaching. Keep reaching. And I don't know, maybe do some research and watch these streams where I literally drag the fuck out of G-Man. 13 days ago, I was laughing at G-Man because he was talking about. Hold on.
I said that Hussy had HIV.
Let me show the part because oh my god, dude, I could not stop laughing about this shit. This was hilarious when he said this shit. All right, let's watch this for a second. If you haven't seen this, oh my god, it was just wow, amazing.
In a camera and you make your arguments. That's what you do. Now, mind you, Shandy and Rev, you're not going to win any of those, but at least you'll save.
Oh my.
I love
Here it is. Here it is. Here we go. Y'all.
midget, at least you'll save face. Me, on the other hand, knowing that I'm a heterosexual male, I love women. I love skinny women, short women, midget women, tall women,
No, he
medium.
did not. No, I'm dead. I'm no. No. I know I did not just hear that. I know I did not just hear him say this. Oh my god. That might be the craziest thing that's ever came out of his mouth, and he said so much shit, but I cannot fucking believe that. I can't believe this. G-Man, no, you did not just say that. Oh my god, that was so good when he did that. Oh my god, I gotta hear that again.
You're not going to win any of those, but midget women. Me, on the other hand, knowing that I'm a heterosexual male, I love women. I love skinny women, short women, midget women, tall women, medium women, BBW.
I cannot. Okay, you get the point. I mean, like, I don't know what to tell you. If you think I'm sucking up to G-Man, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. But G-Man's had me as a mod in the past. You guys do realize he does that on purpose too, because he likes to stir the pot. He wants to make it look like that he's got fucking supporters. He wants to make it look like we're aligned for his own reason, right? Like it doesn't have anything to do with me. And literally can't do a damn thing about it. To the point in the past, if y'all have been around for a while, you'll know that at one point I even told him, I said, G-Man, I don't want to be a mod on your channel. Take my wrench. And he did finally take it, but it took a long time before he did. And now apparently he's giving it back. So, this is some big conspiracy now, right? Keep fucking reaching. You know why he did it too? You know what? Actually, it just clicked. I know exactly why he did it. To piss Hussy off. That's all it is. He hates Hussy. He hates Hussy. They're in this big, huge beef. What would make Hussy more mad? He knows that me and Hussy have had a falling out. Well, what would piss him Hussy off more than anything? For me to be a mod for G-Man. It's so fucking obvious. You know what I mean? Like, come on now. This is what G-Man does. This is the kind of things that he does. And he's doing it to get under Hussy's skin. And it's working. So I guess congratulations, Hussy. Or G-Man. And I guess congratulations, Hussy, you got played. I don't know what to tell you. And another thing I wanted to point out, and again, I don't give a fuck about views and subs. I've lost subs since all of this stuff happened with Hussy, which is kind of wild because I will say, I'll give Hussy this much. In all my time on here, and I've had plenty of dramas with people and things, and people claiming to expose me and whatever. Big channels too, some of them, like Burnt Toast, pretty big channel, right? And in all of the things that people have done or whatever and said, I've never lost subscribers. It's never impacted my channel. It never has. So I was kind of surprised that I lost subscribers this time because Hussy is more problematic than most. Like, even the people that I've had issues with, like, there's a lot there. And I think that if anything, it's been fair. Like, I don't think that, like, either of us have necessarily, like, I don't know what the word, like, it was pretty cut and dry. I don't think there was a lot of, like, fucking backstabbing or anything. I mean, I said what I said directly to him. So, but anyway, during his stream, when I was live the other night and he was sniping me or whatever, at one point during that stream, he said, oh, and Carrie. Let me see if actually I can probably fucking pull this up. Because it's just so funny. This is why you don't say things like this. Or at least I've learned this is why you don't say things like this. Because um you have to eat your words later if it don't end up working out right for you. So right, he knows here. And I mean, it's kind of sad because it's like, damn, the best views that you were getting on your channel were when you weren't even on the screen. You weren't even.
Carrie, you had 40 fucking people in the chat. What are you talking about?
When did I have 40
What
people
are
in the
you
chat?
talking about?
I'm talking about Buff and the fact that he got a lot of views when he did the stank tank and he wasn't even on the screen. So, if you want to brag about views that you get on a channel where you're not even fucking involved really, like with the content that's happening, I mean, hey, go for it. People, he did it. He got views. He got paid, whatever, you know what I mean? Good for him. But, uh, you know, is it something that I would necessarily think is that like much of an accomplishment? No. Literally anybody could do that and probably get the same kind of views because it's just people that are there for Shani and Rev, it's as simple as that. Anyway, Hussy, but listen to what he's saying. Oh, 40 views. You had 40 people in the chat. Yeah, Hussy, when me and you first started hanging out and talking and being friends, that's how many people were in your chat. Okay? So you don't have any room to talk with that either. You're welcome because you got a lot of people off of my community and you know it. And I know you know it because you've said it yourself many times. Now you're trying to sing a different tune because you're mad and you want to get vindictive. Oh, speaking of that too, I told you we're going to kind of be all over the place here, and I'll bounce back and forth between the points that I want to make because I don't want to forget. But the $500 thing, um, he also said that the reason that he did that he wants the 500 back, is because I wasn't a loyal friend to him. I was talking behind his back or whatever the fuck. So I said, to who? Who? Who am I talking behind your back to? Because the only person that I know that anything like that's happened with was Worst of the Internet. And it was way before me and Hussy were even close, over a year ago. And I went to Hussy months ago and told him about it myself. He wouldn't even know that it happened if I had not told him myself. I went to him. I said one night, before this was back before we got close, Jessica Meska had come up on panel on his channel, and she was saying some pretty fucked up things, like that I was using Cobb's death for views or whatever. Um, and Hussy would just kind of was like up there laughing and kikiing and acting like it was all funny and a joke or whatever. And it hurt my feelings because I thought we were friends. So I was just surprised that he would laugh at her, going in on me. And I'm like, maybe we're not as good of friends as I thought. You know what I mean? A situation kind of like that. I went to Worst of the Internet privately because him and Hussy had just had a falling out where, um, Hussy had jumped to conclusions. He heard somebody saying that Wody was talking shit about him in Discord. That wasn't true, but he ran with it before he had proof, and it caused a fallout between him and Worst of the Internet, and they never, became friends again after that. Um, so it was right after that happened. So, I went to him and said, "Hey, like, I think you're right. I don't think Hussy is a good friend." And basically was venting to Wody about that night and that situation. And then, after a couple of days go by or whatever, and if I remember correctly, I think me and Hussy even talked about it privately, and like he kind of apologized and stuff. And so, but it wasn't that big of a deal, right? Like, I'm like, I was being probably overly sensitive and shit like that. I admitted that. I've said that. Okay. Anyway, so I went to him myself a couple of months back and said, "Look, I just want to talk to you about something that happened. It's been a long time ago, but uh, it's possible that Worst of the Internet could, drop these DMs or whatever between me and him. And I don't want you to be blindsided by that. And so this is what happened." And I explained it to him. And he literally didn't care and said, "I understand. And it's no big deal. Moving on. I thank you for being honest about it." Simple as that. This was months ago, mind you. So now when I asked Hussy, "Who is it that I'm talking behind your back to? You're saying that I wasn't loyal to you. Who are you referring to? Because I don't know what you're talking about." He says, "The Worst of the Internet." So the only thing he has that he's referring to with this is the situation that I literally went to him myself and told him about months ago. And he didn't care then. So you're telling me, Hussy, that now all of a sudden it just so happens that we just had a falling out and you're mad, and now all of a sudden me talking to Worst of the Internet was some huge betrayal to you, and it means that I was never your friend, and so I should have to give you that $500 back. If that's why you're that upset, why didn't you say this when I told you months ago? If it was this huge betrayal, Hussy, and this news makes you feel like I was never your friend, why didn't you demand the money back when I told you months ago? It doesn't make any sense, Hussy. It's clear that you're doing this because you want to be vindictive. Period. If it was about that situation, you would have said something months ago. You would have been mad when it happened, and you would have demanded the $500 back then. Stop lying. Because the only reason you are doing that with that $500 is because you're fucking pissy and mad and throwing a hissy fit. And this is what you do to your friends when you have falling out with them. I've literally seen you do this now many times. You want me to list them for you? Because you did it to the gaining ground about the attorneys and what that cost. And now you hold that over his head and say, "Oh, well, if it wasn't for me, he wouldn't have had this attorney and blah, 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 blah. So I saved him all this money. So, he should give me that back because, like I'm shit like that." You're holding it over his head. You did it with Irate Alex and his girlfriend, baby mama. She was pregnant, and when you guys were still friends, and they had an Amazon wish list with baby stuff on it that they needed. So, of course, because you were friends with them, you shared it. And over time, I think they got everything that they needed, off of the list. Hey, Chubby VW, good to see you. And then they have the baby, and everything is great until until uh there was a issue that occurred. And looking back now, I have to say, like, I do think that um you know Irate Alex, I get where they were coming from, because basically there was this whole thing going on with Azria, because at the time, this was back when he was cool with Azria. And oh, hey babe, I forgot to text you to let you know it was live, but you haven't missed much. Of course he's live sniping. He needs the content. It doesn't surprise me. Good. Let him watch and hear all this. I bet he'll turn it off real soon because I'm going to start playing things that's going to make him look bad. Like, oh, when he ran to 21. Because if you didn't know about that, uh, he ran to 21. And we're going to get to that. And I'm going to show that because I'm sure he don't want his audience to see that either. So, but anyway, back to what I was saying before. And now now I'm not even going to be able. Oh, the Irate Alex thing. And so it had to do with that Azria. There was some drama going on with her and like a bunch of people. I think it was like Irate Alex, Hillbilly Belinda, the Gaining Ground. I think it was like those people, and she was coming at them, and it was this whole thing, like, and she had been coming at Hussy, and I think he blocked her or something at one point. But then there was this whole thing where Potato was gonna pay him $2,000 to let uh Azria come up on stream after he, I guess, had said like that he would not like platform her or whatever because of the stupid shit, the fucked up shit that uh was going on. So Irate Alex and his girlfriend Nikki were like, don't do it. Like, like that's gross. You know what I mean? Like, don't fuck her, fuck that. It's not like worth it, whatever. And because they have integrity, right? And everything isn't about money for them. Hey, Bruce, good to see you. And he got offended by that. So he was pissy and he said something. In fact, we might actually at some point watch Irate Alex's stream about him when this happened. So you guys can hear it, from Irate Alex himself what went down. But Hussy started talking some shit about Nikki, his baby mama. And of course, like a lot of men, like a lot of spouses, you talk about their significant other. They're not going to be I can see you, SARS. I can see you. They're not going to be happy, right? Um so he ended up, when he was like pissed at Hussy and angry, he told Hussy to KYS, go kill yourself. And so Hussy, this was like the biggest deal ever. Hussy freaked the fuck out over it, and it ended their friendship. And so what happened after that? Well, Hussy goes live and starts talking shit and saying how they used him and his audience because it was all the people in his audience that bought all the stuff on their Amazon wish list. So again, he's dangling this shit over the person's head after the friendship ends. Let's see. Who else has he done this to? Because he's done it multiple times. Like, this is what I mean. It's like it's a pattern. It is a definite pattern of behavior that you have a fallout with him if he did something for you. And with me and that $500, I didn't fucking even ask for that. Oh yeah, I did see the Gaining Ground stream last night. And if you guys didn't see it, hi Anita, love you. What's up, Bucket? Good to see you. Some bombshells, a couple of bombshells came out last night on the Gaining Ground stream, and I'll grab the link. I'm not gonna show the whole thing or anything. But definitely take some time and go watch. Again, like, now he's threatening the Gaining Ground that he's gonna sue him and this whole fucking dumb shit. And so the Gaining Ground last night said, "Well, fuck it." There was some tea that he had not shared before now, and he decided to share that tea. In fact, you know what? Let me see if I can pull it up and find where he said it, and I'll say it and play it for you. So let's see. Because I think it was towards the end. I think. Let me see here. Let's see. No. All right, hold on, y'all. I might be able to find it in here. If I can't, then I'll just tell you guys what he said, but I think I should be able to find it.
I mean, yeah, it's Peanut. Like, she
Oh,
used to be
actually, it was in the beginning. Never mind. I know where it was. When Vidal was on, when he talked about it. Hold up.
About anything that was said. And I
Yeah.
already knew that. I already knew that me, because I couldn't tell. I didn't look at it to see if the cell phone. I learned that through 21's little 7-minute clip. So after he raised money to go after Azria, he needed $1,200.
Oh yeah, he was talking about the stream with 21, which we're gonna get to that if y'all haven't seen it, because oh my god, Hussy, you really are like no fucking integrity, dude. Ran right to fucking 21 to throw me and Skelter under the bus. Like, oh my God, you're pathetic.
showed up with a $1,200 phone. I said, no, he
Well,
didn't. Stop
listen,
it.
All
to
right,
be
Stop
fair,
it.
see. I think
The
this
not
is
GoFundMe.
because,
further down
not just
when Fresh Garbage was about to come on. I think is when this got talked about.
the GoFundMe,
Oh.
his Cash App
Like I said, where did you get this video from? I was like, oh,
cancer. That's
my sister might have like years ago.
it's
Hey,
not coming.
Gonna do like a Hussy, try to dig into Carrie versus Hussy thing a little bit.
And she was upset that.
And I was like, I feel like, guys, if I continue this, it's gonna be the same shit every video, and I'm bored, and I never did it again.
Yeah. No, don't get me wrong. There is a lot to the lore with them, but the thing.
Carrie continues.
Yeah, I feel like that lady last night was kind of like the catalyst for him, where he started realizing, oh shit, I do have a lot of people from Carrie's community, and I do want to keep them, and I want to keep making money, you know?
His ego's so
Oh, so they're this part they were talking about his community tab post saying, "Oh, I don't want to do the back and forth. I want peace." Like convenient after you've been talking shit daily, saying the most disgusting vile shit about me every fucking day on your channel for weeks. Now that I'm calling you out, now you want a truce? Go fuck yourself, Hussy. I don't fucking want your truce. You can shove it up your ass.
so big that he really thought that all these people, what reactors do, they just going off with the scab picking, wedding photos.
Yeah,
and then
apparently, we'll get to that too, but apparently he was talking about me picking my scabs, which is so disgusting, Hussy. And also just shows how fucking ignorant you are, and Fallon, because she's the one that says that too, because that's not what I did. That's not what excoriation disorder is. That's not what dermatillomania is. Okay? You're trying to make it sound like it's some nasty, sick, fucking disgusting thing. It's a fucking mental illness on the OCD spectrum. And a lot of fucking people suffer from it and struggle with it at some point in their life. So when you are calling me scab picker and trying to shame me over that, which is something I haven't even done, thankfully, I was able to overcome that and find healthy ways to deal with anxiety, because that's what triggers it. Severe anxiety. So when you're saying shit like that, you are saying it about everyone who suffers from that. You realize that, right? And a lot of people, oh, it's very common. People don't talk about it, so you don't know. But 20% of people have struggled with compulsive skin picking at some point in their life. 20%. But of that 20%, only a very, very small number ever talk about it or get help with it. They stay silent because they're embarrassed and ashamed because of people like you, Hussy, who are going to shame them for it. Maybe the next time you call me a scab picker, you should think about that. That there are people that are in your audience. I guarantee you have people in your audience there that suffer from that. At least a few. It's that common. And that's why that's why I like to speak out about it, because like the only reason they use this kind of shit about me is because I've talked about it, right? I came on here and talked about it. So that's how they know I have it, right? And the reason I did that is because I know these statistics. I know the shame that goes with that. And I know that there are a lot of people that are out there that suffer in silence alone, and they feel like that they're the only ones that do this, and they feel like a monster. And like it's this dirty little secret that no one can know. And you use makeup or clothing or whatever to cover it up. and they keep it to themselves. I mean, sometimes your own family members won't even know. People get very good at uh covering it up. And so, anyway, but long story short, that's why I talk about it, because I know when I was suffering from it severely, like, again, I do believe it's something that, like, I still quote unquote suffer from, because I think I could always like relapse back into um unhealthy coping mechanisms, because that's what it is. It's like your brain's way of trying to cope, because when you do that, you get laser focused, and when you're laser focused in on something like that, your mind and the anxiety kind of goes to the background, right? And you're not consciously thinking about how you feel really anxious or whatever. You're just focused in on that, right? That's why people, it's your brain. It's trying to find a way to cope and deal. So that's why I started coloring, and I know, like, to the people that have wanted to shame me about that. Oh God, the coloring cult or whatever I think Azria calls it. Oh, go color in your coloring book. Like it's some, I don't know, whatever. That's why I started doing that, because when I'm coloring, it's that same kind of laser focus, right? It scratches the same part of your brain. It does the same thing. So, except at the end of it, you know what I mean? I haven't scarred myself for life, and I've created something beautiful rather than created a wound, right? So pretty good trade there, if you ask me. But anyway, so yeah, I've overcome it. So when you can call me scab picker, you can say all those things over and over and over again if you think that's what you need to do. But I'm never going to be ashamed of the fact that I have struggled with these things. You can say it all every day if that's what you feel like you need to do. But I know that that doesn't make me who I am, and in fact that it has made me stronger, because I was able to overcome it. And the people like it's I'm glad I'm speaking out again, because I guarantee you someone will watch this that needs to hear that. There are so many people who have come to me through the years and said, I didn't even know that was a real thing. Like, I thought this was just something I did, and shit like that. And they looked into it after I talked about it, because they were like, that sounds like me, like what I do. You know what I mean? So it's worth it. But it's just gross to try to, like, attack somebody for a mental illness. If you wanna talk about my teeth, you wanna go ahead, whatever. But, like, to go after that, it's pretty disgusting, in my opinion. Same thing, though, too, like, they to use the alcohol thing, too, and try to call me a drunk and things like that, like, just because they know that I'm an alcoholic in recovery. Like, it's like, if that's the kind of nasty, shit that you have to do, I mean, I guess knock yourself out. My criticism with Hussy is his behavior and his actions. And when I've called out his looks, it's because I am literally doing it in response to the shit he has been saying about everybody else on here. The other night, when me and I Blame You were talking about his looks, it was because we were covering a stream where all he did was talk about Keldoja's wonky eyes and how gorgeous he is and how ugly everybody else on the panel was. And, like, so what the fuck do you expect? That's why we're showing it, because him calling other people ugly is ridiculous. But then he go on his channel and cries after the fact like he's the fucking victim. I mean, like, what? And now you want the back and forth to stop? Oh, but not enough that you're sniping this, right? You don't want the back and forth to stop, Hussy, because then you wouldn't have content. Would you? You're welcome.
All of a sudden, like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. Let's not fight. Oh, okay, cool. Good for you, I guess. Congrats. It's just weird.
It is weird.
But yeah, maybe that, or maybe one of his pay pigs said enough. I'm not here for this.
Yeah, something happened.
Oh no, they're never gonna stand up to him. All right, let me see if I can find the attorney thing because
that's funny when he did that. Oh my god.
My favorite character is Father Hussy. I love Father. Relegates him to audio only.
Let's try this again. Can I hear you this time?
I don't know who that man was. I was like, who? Yes. So she's sick. I mean, is it like terminal sick? Hopefully not.
No, she's just mentally sick.
Okay. Who's that sexy string bean in the back?
None of the stuff that he streams. Okay, all that stuff is gone. Hussy streams twice a day, every day. There should be thousands of videos on his channel now, and they're all gone. Lately have been very.
I don't know which part. Oh wait, 28 minutes in. Is that when it was? Okay, shit. My bad. Thank you. Let me go back. 28 minutes in is when it happens. Okay, cool. Thank you. I would have been here looking forever.
Little Carrie, he somehow got in the mix, and Hussy being told Hussy live score ended up coming. Anyways, I don't want to read the rest. I think there's kind of private shit in there. But either way, that was pretty much like he started streaming with the Ella.
Thank you.
Not Ella Enchanted, some other Ella. And Hussy was, I guess, got possessive. That's what I'm being told. Like, kind of like got upset about it.
Yes.
Okay.
He got very, very possessive. And then he made comments. He made comments to Ryan. And then I think Yado remembers this. I did not see this myself.
Oh, thank you for reminding me about that too, though. We are all vultures. So Hussy, the other night you were talking shit on your stream about how many people were in the chat. Remember? For this stream? You were talking a lot of shit. You're like, oh, you only have 140 people in the chat. Womp womp. And thought you were really doing something, right? So this stream where you said that 2 days ago, you got 2.3 thousand views on your stream. This one, where you said that, right? Well, let me show you something, Hussy. On the stream, the same stream from that night where you were talking shit about how many people were in my chat, my stream has 2.7 thousand views compared to your 2.3 thousand views. So womp womp, you dumb fuck. That's what you get for bragging about shit like that. Like, that's why you don't do it. Because then you end up looking like a fucking dumbass. Because in the end, honey, I got more views. And you have double the amount of subscribers. So what does that say about you?
But apparently, Hussy was drunk on stream, making it known that he was into Ryan.
Yeah,
and so
blame that on me.
Should we embarrass Hussy? Should we embarrass Hussy tonight with a story? Should I just do it? I mean, Hussy keeps twisting bullshit about me. Should I just tell a fucking story about Hussy?
Why would you hold anything back?
Because I try not to be as disgusting as him. Like, I try to write. I'm trying to be Michelle Obama.
But you haven't been disgusting.
I try to be Michelle Obama. When they go low, my motherfucking ass stays high. I mean, that good. A lot of good that's done right in the last 10 years.
Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say.
Okay.
I love that though, the way that he worded that. He said, "They go low, my motherfucking ass stays high." I'm like, no, that's me. I don't know if the Gaining Ground smokes weed. I get the feeling he probably doesn't. I know where he was going to a different place with that. I could say the same thing, but it's gonna mean a different thing, right? They go low, I stay motherfucking high on weed, is what I'm saying. Anyway.
So
where have we gotten?
All right, so fuck it, Hussy. I hope you're listening. This is your payback for all the bullshit about
help,
me. So
by the way.
Hussy calls me one day.
That helps the anxiety.
And he's
too.
like, "Oh, Gigi, Maxwell's coming into town. He's passing through. He was on his way. He was doing.
Okay, so a little bit of context, just in case any of you don't know anything about this situation. This channel is The Gaining Ground. I'll drop his link in the chat for you guys too. And he's a Girl World reactor channel. And him and Hussy used to be friendly. And they actually used the same attorney because they both were going to court with the same person, AK or whatever, I think, right? Or like that situation. Which, by the way, I guess now Hussy can say AK, so I don't know if something has changed with that. Don't really care, but I did see that he did a stream with her name in the title, so I'm like, apparently he can say it now or something. I don't know. But either way, anyway, they had the same attorney. So that's how The Gaining Ground, there were these couple of times where he was around Hussy in person, right? Because of the things that they had to do with going to court and stuff. So they went out to eat together. He was talking about that. I don't know if that was on this stream too, but that was funny as well because he was talking about how rude Hussy was to the waitress, and that even his attorney Maxwell, when the waitress walked away from the table, was like, that was rude, because basically he went off, I guess, about the fucking meatballs being homemade. Hey Tabs, good to see you, hun. Because apparently Hussy is a meatball connoisseur. Actually, that checks out. That checks out. Meatball connoisseur actually sounds like a very good title for him. But he claimed that he could tell by tasting these meatballs they were not homemade. And so they're misrepresenting these meatballs on their menu, saying that they're homemade. And so when the waitress comes to the table, he starts going off about the fucking meatballs and that they're not homemade. And she's like, I think that they are. He's like, no, I know the difference. And they're lying to you. And you guys need to stop misrepresenting these. And like made a huge deal about it. And so then the lady leaves and goes to walk away. And Maxwell, Hussy's attorney, his own attorney, said, that was rude. And he's like, well, but it's true. Like, this man, this is what I'm telling you. Just like with the fucking housekeeper shit. And maybe I'll show that too. The clip where he like and play where he was talking about his housekeeper that day, because I'm telling you, it was fucking disgusting. And of course, it's not up on his channel anymore. He took that down. But he was literally calling his housekeeper a retard and all kinds of other shit. He was ranting for fucking 30 minutes about him. Like, then he's treating the waitress like this. We know how he treats fucking Uber drivers. We saw that. This is how he treats people in the service industry. This is how he treats people that he looks at and thinks of as lower than him. And that should tell you all you need to know. I used to wait tables when I was young. And like when I graduated high school, that was one of the first jobs that I had. Is I got a job working as a waitress at Ruby Tuesdays, and I worked at Ruby Tuesdays like for like 2 or 3 years. But then I went on to work at a few other different restaurants too. But anyway, Olive Garden was one of them, bitch. Breadsticks in the chat. So, but anyway, as if you've ever done that yourself or a job like that, whether it be, a taxi driver, a fucking, somebody who freaking busts tables, a maid, whoever, you know what I mean? Like just people who serve others. And if people who treat those types of jobs as less than and talk down to those people just because they can, those are not good people. That is a red fucking flag. And it goes back personal experience when I waited tables and shit, I've dealt with people that acted just like that. And what's the most fucked up part is they will treat you like shit, and then they don't even fucking tip good. It's like that's on top of it. Like, so you have to sit there and take their fucking rude ass fucking bullshit, because what else can you do, right? You can't say anything back. They know that, and that's why they do it, because they can. And because it makes them feel better. They feel like they matter more. And that's exactly the kind of person he is. He has proven it over and over and over again.
Doing something, I think he was catching Hamilton or a show in New York, and then he was going to an island to
So, back to this. Maxwell is Hussy's attorney. The Gaining Ground was represented by Maxwell at one point as well, and him and Hussy were friends. So, him and Hussy were talking about Maxwell, and that's what this T is, just so you know who Maxwell is, because then it might be confusing for some people.
either he was meeting a woman in New York and taking her to an island, or I think it was Jamaica or some shit. And I said, "Oh, that's cool." He goes, "Yeah, he's gonna come by my apartment." I said, "Cool." He goes, "I'm gonna profess my feelings for him." I said, "You're gonna do what?" I'm so in love with him, Gigi. I'm so in love with him. I have to tell him. And I said, "Hey," I said, "Listen."
Right, my ass is dragon? Never make trouble with those who make your food. Period. I never fucked with anybody's food. I have to say, that's one thing I have never done. Just because I believe in karma and shit like that. I'm like, if you do anything like dirty, underhanded, or whatever, even if the person deserves it, like, it's still gonna come back on you. So, but people do it. I guarantee you, Hussy has ate spit a few times. A few times.
I said, "Listen," I said, we don't need this
And
right
maybe
now.
even
Like, I
worse.
don't, because we had already dealt with Miss Jones. I think I kind of touched on Miss Jones wanting to quit, and then we had to coerce her.
Maxwell?
Yes, he's in love with Maxwell. And we had been dealing with the Miss Jones situation. And I didn't want any more problems because Miss Jones was our licensed lawyer in Maryland. And she didn't want to be there. I think I kind of alluded to that before. She did not want anything to do with this case.
Yeah,
She just was over.
but you know what? Everyone, even on the outside, we could all tell that
Yeah,
that woman had she just wanted done.
Which is why Maxwell signed up for what the fuck's it called? Pro-vax. I can't remember how it is, but it's a law that allows you to practice in a state you're not licensed in, and you can try one case. And he did that for us in Maryland. So she was the lead attorney, but he did all the talking. Like, we'd go to court, and she would just sit there looking cute. I loved her. I liked her. He fucking hated her. The shit he would say about them behind the scenes, hated her guts. I understood that she didn't want to be there. She was kind of forced into this. So I said to him, "Look, I don't think this is a good idea." I said, "Number one, he's straight. Last time I checked, he's literally meeting a woman and taking her to an island." I said, "And we don't need any drama. Like, I don't need..." He's the only way we can get this case done. Like, if he gets offended, "No, Gigi, it's fine. I'm gonna go to Trader Joe's. I'm gonna get a spread." He went to Trader Joe's, Vidal, and he bought this spread. He bought this spread of like cheeses and crackers. "I'm gonna put it out for him," and blah 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 blah.
Oh my god!
So Friday comes, and he has.
I wonder if he got candles too.
I don't know how deep it got. So Friday comes, and I don't know why I remember it was a Friday, because I think it was for the weekend. It was a Friday. It definitely wasn't a Saturday. It was Friday. He calls me. He's all nervous, and he's got this spread out, and I'm like, "Are you sure you want?"
Robin! Oh, that is terrible. Robin says, "I cut a tampon string off of a tampon, drug it through ketchup, and put it on a customer's bun. Don't mess with the cook." Although Rev would love that. Rev would be so thrilled if you brought that out to him. Ew. God. Have y'all seen that? Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Where Rev was talking about how he loves, like, when he worked the freaking 2 weeks that he worked at Burger King. Oh my god, now I'm gonna have to pull it up. He he would volunteer to change the women's tampon holder in the bathroom. And he said, "I loved the smell. I can't help it. It's animalistic." That's what he fucking said. Oh, God. Ugh. He's disgusting.
Want to do this. Like, because I knew, and Maxwell didn't give me gay. I just knew I had met him already in person. I believe maybe I had him actually.
And back to this too. Hussy, what is it with you wanting to be with straight men? Why are you like setting yourself up for that kind of failure? Because, like, it seems like a very stupid thing to do. I mean, like, it just seems like, okay, what do you just want your heart broken? Like, it's like, why are you going after straight men? But I have known a couple of like gay men that were like that, where like it was kind of like a thing that they, in the same way that like guys will use like a virgin as like being taking someone's virginity as like a conquest type of shit. There's people who look at that way, because there have been times and situations where it's happened, right? I mean, there has been moments where somebody might have dabbled and went the other way for a bit, but um you know, uh for the most part, it's probably not going to work out that way. So, you really are kind of setting yourself up for failure. But hey, but also, this is your attorney. So, how is this going to work? Because you would have to get another attorney, right? Or how does that, wouldn't that be a conflict of interest? I don't know.
I don't know if I had it, because it might have been. No, I think I must have at this point. He didn't give me gay, so I got it. So the day goes by, and he calls me later that afternoon. So he put a whole spread out for Maxwell, and Maxwell came up to see his apartment. He was so excited, and he sat him down and he professed his love. "I'm in love with you. My feelings for you, what you do." I don't know the exact words, but just pretty much, "I'm in love with you. I have feelings for you." And his heart pitter-patters and butterflies in his stomach. And of course, Maxwell was like, "Hey, like, I respect you, but no, I'm straight. But like, I can never be with you like that." And I'm like, yeah, like, what the fuck did you think he was gonna say?
Right?
Like, did you think he was gonna be like, "Yeah, you know what, I'm straight, but I've always wanted to be with like an overweight 350-pound ogre in a wig"? Like, did you really think he was gonna fucking do that, dumbass? I was so embarrassed for him. Now, listen, I will say this, credit to Maxwell. He never let that get in the way. Like, he's still, obviously, he's very
professional.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously, he's also clearly, I hate using the word ally, but he clearly, like, because a lot of straight guys would have been like, "Oh yeah, fuck you," but he was still like, "No, I still like you. We're friends." But Videla was so embarrassed, and I thought for sure he was gonna fuck everything up. I was like, "Dude, what are you doing?" First of all, God bless Maxwell. He is maybe a quarter of Hussy's size. I'm thinking to myself, let's say Maxwell does go for this, he would not survive the evening.
Oh my God.
Let me just read Ryan's comment. He says, "I will say from my point of view, Hussy didn't say anything creepy to me in private or anything."
Oh, by the way, they're talking to Rebuildable Ryan, because he was in chat. And that's another thing that Hussy's lying about, apparently. He's saying that I told Rebuildable Ryan that he had feelings for him or whatever. And when he actually told Ryan himself one night when he was drunk on a panel, and I guess he doesn't remember that, or I don't know, but he was blaming that on me. Like, no, that's not how that happened. I didn't say that. Only thing that I like, it was, I'm sure, obvious to Ryan when you're literally saying things to him. When he went texted Hussy one time, and I know this because Hussy told me. Like, he was like, he thought it was funny or something, I guess, but he was like saying that this was after Ryan started doing these streams with Ella, and Ryan texted Hussy asking him a question, something like fairly insignificant, right? Like, just a simple question. And Hussy replied, "Why don't you go ask Ella?" So, I mean, at that point, I'm pretty sure Ryan understood what the issue was. You know what I mean? Made it pretty obvious at that point.
That's
His
good.
point of view of the story is definitely not the same as my point of view, but the falling out didn't stem from him being weird or creepy to me. No, we know that. We know it stemmed from him basically trying to be possessive because he basically
Oh, it's your anniversary? Happy 1-year anniversary? Really? Is it really your anniversary, guys? Well, congratulations if it is. That's wonderful. Happy anniversary.
got mad at you and then texted
Yeah,
you.
Sars says, "I feel sad for him, honestly. I'm a lonely person too. I have a heart. I wish he would work on himself a bit." I agree. I agree. That's what I mean. Like, in all this, and I've said that, a few times, it's like I do feel sorry for him to a certain extent. And that's the thing, is that at the end of the day, that's why, like, losing some subscribers or whatever was never, like, that big of a deal for me. It's not the fucking end of the world, you know what I mean? Like, but I also was thinking about it, like, thank God that it's not, you know what I mean? And that I'm married and I have Michael and, my son. And so I could walk away from all of this tomorrow, never come back again, never stream again, nothing. And I would be perfectly fine. I love you guys. Like, I would still miss you guys, but you know what I mean? Like, life would go on. This is all Hussy has. This is it. He goes live every day. The people in his chats that are his friends, that's his friends. That's his you know, communication, social, whatever. He goes to bars. I don't know what happens in them, but I know that he leaves alone in a cab, in an Uber, whatever, is gone for a few hours and comes back alone. So I don't even know if he even talks to anybody. He might just be going and sitting at the bar for a couple of hours and turn around and coming home. I don't know. Then again, he might be the life of the party. Who knows? But all I know is he coming home alone. And so at night, after the streams, when all of this is over and everybody's, you know, gone to bed for the night, he's alone. And that I mean, I'm sure it's hard at times. Like, um, and I'm thankful and grateful that, like, especially lately, I've been taking more and more time away. Like, don't want to quit and not stream, and walk away completely or anything like that. But it was, a lot with all of this stuff that went down with TJ and then this with Hussy. And it was just like, I just needed a break. And now, even though I'm streaming, like, it's definitely not at the level that, it used to be. And I don't think it's ever going to be again, honestly. And I don't necessarily think it needs to be. I think that I probably was spending a little bit too much time. I don't know. It started to change when we started doing the movies in Discord, because they're like, I'd rather be doing that than, like, streaming every night. Like, I know, like, and I feel bad because I know everybody's not in Discord. So I don't want to leave you guys out that are over here and don't go on there. But I would encourage you to try to give Discord a chance, because it's just such a good time just chilling and watching movies over there, and it has nothing to do with the drama. Like, it's so just relaxed and everybody's very just down to earth and like I just rather would be doing that a lot of the time because I can just chill, and I don't have to worry about like everything I'm saying is going to be on somebody else's channel by the end of the night and being like, obsessed about with a microscope. Like it gets old. And so but I do still love having the ability to come on here and speak my mind about things that matter to me and interest me. So when I feel like I have something to say, that's when I come on. And with the Shani and Rev stuff, I mean, I think that maybe I've just kind of gotten bored with it. I don't know. I mean, they're not streaming much either, so it doesn't really matter, but uh even when they have, I just don't have really the same kind of interest in hearing it, watching their streams and shit that I used to. I don't know. I don't know if it's that they're boring or I'm just sick of it or I don't know. With the homeless thing and all of that, it's just like I don't know. Once you've seen them talk in a fucking tent, you've seen it. And even and that goes for the stank tank thing though too. I mean, even those were not that interesting. And it's like and once you've seen it, you've seen it. Like it ain't gonna be as, big of a deal the next time around because we've already done this. There, you know what I'm saying? Like the crazy questions, like the shit that they said in the super chats, it's been done now. So like anyway, and I don't know, I've heard that there's gonna be another one. Fuck if I know. I don't care. I also heard like G-Man's wilding out and uh he went to the tent. Didn't even see that yet. But apparently he went to the tent and had words with Rev and whatever, but I don't think it was anything that was that big of a deal. But anyway, long story short, with this shit with Hussy though, like Hussy, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're turning into a lol cow. I don't know. I think maybe you already always kind of were, and maybe I kind of am too. I don't fucking know. But specifically your behavior as of recent past few months, maybe back even like 6 months. I don't know what has happened, but you are just on another level lately. And something changed in you. I don't know. Maybe the mask just started to slip. I don't know. But your behavior has just been really disgusting lately. And you refuse to take any accountability for it. That's the whole other issue with it. Um, because the Uber driver thing won't apologize. He will not apologize for that. He continues to lie and say that it was a joke and it was planned and that's just not true, Hussy, and you know it. You know it. Um So, oh, that reminds me. I want to show this receipt real quick. Uh, let's see. Another thing that I'm sure, you know, his audience probably hasn't seen that maybe they need to. So, I don't know if he's still sniping, but stick around, Hussy. Don't go anywhere if you are. Let's make sure your audience gets the chance to see you harassing other people since you like to cry about getting harassed so much. Yet, what do you know? You're on here doing it to other people. All right, let's see. Where is it? 1 second, you guys. Because I gotta find it. Okay, here it is. Maybe. Where? Oh, wait, I gotta keep going. I have way too many screenshots on my phone to go through. It's taking a long time. Where is it? I mean, I guess I don't have to show the receipt for this because I'm sure y'all believe it either way, but I like to show the receipts to these things so you know that this isn't just me, making shit up here. Let's see. Here we go, finally. Okay, so this is from AJ's chat. And I think this is about a month ago. Maybe a little more than that. Let me see. Actually, I can probably find the date. Yeah, about a month ago, I would say. Around Easter, it looks like. He goes in her chat, apparently drunk, as if I guess that's, an excuse. And this is what he posted in the chat. Okay, let's see. As you can see, this is him there. And he says, in all caps, "Wait until I call your husband's job. Just wait." And then Unicorn Girl was in there apparently. And then he says, "He will be fired." Hussy, this is harassment, sir. You realize that, right? This is going IRL. You don't have the right to do things like this. And when things like this are done to you, you call the cops and you threaten lawsuits. So why are you out here doing shit like this while going on your channel and crying about the very same thing being done to you? That does not make sense to me. This is unacceptable. And the worst part about it is how he acted after the fact. And in fact, let me see if I can pull that up because I think we're done with the Gaining Ground stream. I'm going to drop the link in the chat to that stream, though, if you want to watch the rest of it. And he also is going to be doing a Hussy stream on Sunday, I believe he said. So I'll definitely be checking that out. So make sure if you're not subscribed to the Gaining Ground, you might want to do that so you don't miss out. So let me see if I can find where because I think I was on panel with him when this came up, and I was just silent the whole time because I was so irritated with what he was saying because he was talking about this shit with AJ and how he went in her chat and did this. And he says that, he was drunk and went in there and he's like, I shouldn't have done that, but I'm not going to apologize because I didn't actually do it. I just said it. So it doesn't matter. So Hussy claims that him doing this right here that you see on the screen, he doesn't, he's not even sorry for it because he didn't follow through, right? So big deal. Except that, again, these are the same things that have been done to him when Unicorn Girl had her son on panel and he said he would show up to our house or whatever, or like we was gonna make our kids orphans, whatever dumb shit he said. Hussy called the cops on him for that. On her. Because she had him on panel doing it. When G-Man threatened it, I think he called the cops on him, but he's also suing him, and he claims that when G-Man has said these things about just showing up at his house and stuff like that, that it is harassment. So I would love to know, Hussy, why is it okay for you to do it? If threatening it is no big deal and you're not sorry for it, why should G-Man be sorry to you? He didn't follow through with it either. So I don't know. Why are you even saying anything about it? Because it's not a big deal, right? That's what you said when you did it. So we're going to hold everybody to the same standard as you. And with your logic, LOGAC, you should stop saying anything about G-Man. And that he's harassing you and threatening you because he hasn't followed through with it. That's your logic, right? We only hold people responsible if they follow through with the threats, right? That's what you said. So why are you calling other people out for that, Hussy? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So I'm not going to waste time looking up the thing. I might at some point if I need, like, just try. I was on stream. He wouldn't apologize for it, and it irritated me about that. I wanted to show this though, so you guys have the actual receipt that, because he likes to rewrite history, like Shani and Rev do. So there needs to be proof, and this that he did here, in my opinion, this is clear harassment, and you most definitely owe AJ an apology for that. Most definitely. Speaking of apologies, let's get into when he went on 21's stream the other day, shall we? So, I don't know how many of you have seen this, but wow, Hussy, really, 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 my God. This is one of the most pathetic things I've ever fucking seen. And it just shows you who he is. These are the kind of things that he has sworn many times and said, oh, he wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do shit like that. These people that flip flop, and here he is. Here he is. Immediately running to 21. So let's hear what he went on there and had to say to 21, you guys. And I want to make sure that everybody sees this, right? Because again, he doesn't want his audience to see this. Is he still sniping? Let's see if he's still sniping. I got a feeling he'll turn it off when this goes on. But if he is, good. I want your audience to see this, Hussy. They need to.
I know, Hussy. Hold on. I got to figure out. For some reason, I can't get.
Oh, maybe.
Real Hussy?
Yeah, I'm not gonna porn bomb you. Don't worry.
Okay.
So what the fuck is wrong? No, I'm just kidding.
I think this is our second time speaking on StreamYards.
I've spoken to you before?
Yes, on a Carrie panel.
Maybe on
about a year ago, I think.
I don't remember, to be honest with you, but this is the first time I'm on your panel, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So honestly, I just want to apologize for the doxing situation because I really do not agree with it. I do not agree with it. I've been doxed up and down, left and right from the very, very beginning. And I don't like that. And I don't want people to change who I am. I don't want other people's behaviors to change who I am as a person. I don't like doxing. My entire
already the way that he is wording this is bullshit. Because he's acting like he's trying to distance himself from it. Like this was just something he was there for. When in reality, Hussy, you are the only one who went on a live stream and straight up said 21's full name, the city and state they lived in, and you said that it was 21 that you were talking about when you were drunk one night on a stream. You are the only one who has went publicly and done that. So, oh yeah, you didn't know that? My ass is dragging. Waftcast is in 21's chat. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yeah. And we'll get to something that happens in this chat as well, because there's another point to be made here, 21, with the kind of crap that 21 allows. Not only allows, but it's a mod that does it. You'll see what I mean by the end of this.
family was recently doxxed on Kiwi Farms. My deceased family members, like all of them. And it's not nice. Okay? I admit.
So you didn't know that doxing wasn't nice before it happened to you? You were under the impression it was okay and was a nice thing to do before that? No. No, you didn't just come to this realization. You're just throwing that in there to get sympathy. And say, "Oh, well, it happened to me too, see?" Fuck off.
That I did mention your first name. I didn't exactly come out and dox you proper, but your information was given to me by Skelter, like I said, and Skelter wanted to dox you. And I give you my word, I told him not to. I honest, that's why you were not, that video was not put out there.
And by the way, I did not get 21's that Facebook account or whatever. I didn't get that from Skelter. I got that from Hussy. So you're trying to throw Skelter into the bus here, Hussy. You gave it to me. Not Skelter. You gave it to me. Again, and went and said it publicly. So you can keep dancing around this and trying to act like you were innocent in it, but it couldn't be further from the truth.
I told him not to do it because I don't agree with it. Even if it's not me doing it. He could have done it. And
I don't agree with it, even if it's me doing it. You are the one who did it. What do you mean agree with it? You're the only one who fucking did it. Like, this is pathetic, Hussy. Because here's the thing. Skelter was still defending you. Through all of this shit that's went down, he was still trying to understand where you were coming from and say, maybe, oh, he's been sick, things like that. Like, he didn't want to believe that you're just heartless. And now look what you did. And completely threw him under the bus. Why? Because you were getting called out for this. So in true hussy form, he's not going to take accountability. His apology, as you're going to see, is 100% performative bullshit. And this is solely just to try to put the blame on someone else.
Out there. I told him not to do it because I don't agree with it. Even if it's not me doing it, he could have done it and I could have gotten the satisfaction, right? But still, I said no. Because Skelter is a good guy. I don't want that on him. And I didn't do it because I don't agree with it. Your behavior really started to piss me the fuck off. And what I think that...
What do you mean you didn't do it? You did do it. I don't know what you're even talking about. You did do it. Remember, you're dealing with an egotistical, toxic manipulator, maybe with narc traits. Oh, for sure. For sure. You will just go round and round in circles with people like Huss. I had to pull away a long time ago. I seen through it. I feel so bad for his subs as they are being used. That's true. And I don't want to get into like a thing where this is what I'm fucking coming on and streaming about all the time. Like, no, I don't want that. This is more, I want to address some of these things with receipts, and then I am moving the fuck on. And if he wants to continue to talk about all this shit over and over again until he's blue in the face, like, go for it. But once once my side is out there, like, as far as, just the receipts on some of these things, which is what this stream specifically is for and about, I'm done with it. I really, like, it doesn't interest me. And, all I can say is good luck, Hussy. You're gonna need it with all these fucking lawsuits. And I'm glad that I'm gonna be far, far away from all of that when it goes down, because I have a feeling that's going to get really ugly. And I don't think it's gonna be good for him. I think that, I think he's screwed himself, is what I think. And again, I've said this already, but like, with all of this stuff going on with his finances, the fact that he's on disability, he can only make a certain amount. He's been doing a lot of bragging and shit on here about how much money he's got. We saw that on the Fresh Garbage panel. And now he's claiming in these, lawsuits that he's been affected financially by these people, the streams that have been done by Azria and Tragic and these people. So to prove that he has been affected financially, they're going to have to go through his finances and how much he makes. Like, I don't know if that's a good idea to bring attention and eyes onto that, but he's doing it. And I think it might bite him in the ass in the end. I have a feeling he's going to regret it.
The straw that broke the camel's back was when you accused me of fraud or scamming my audience for a cell phone. That really pissed me off because I never did anything. If I needed a cell phone, I could have just told my audience plain and simple, buy me a cell phone, and they probably would have. So that, I think, was the first time I commented on your community tab. And I asked you nicely, I said, take it down, and you did. So I just want to apologize. I don't think we're ever going to be best friends. I'm not the kind of person to flip-flop, okay?
Oh my God.
I do want to apologize for even...
You are. You most definitely are. And you've done it many times.
Just playing a song that had your name in it. Nobody knew. I didn't say that this is so and so's name or anything, but I wanted you to know that you can continue this fucking behavior if you think that slandering and whatever is okay. You can do what you want, but just know that I do know who you are, because I think you had made a comment saying that if you give me my information, like you basically said, I don't know who you are. And I didn't know at the time. But I do now, and I'm not going to do anything with it. Okay? I'm not going to do nothing with it. So just know that.
You
wanna react
already
to me?
did. You already did. What do you mean you're not going to do anything with it? You went on a stream and said the name and the city and state. So I don't know what you mean by that. And number two, that's the whole reason that Skelter gave that to you in the first place, and started looking for it and stuff, because you stated many times after 21 accused you of scamming for for that phone, and 21, you said you threatened to do something legally if he didn't take it down, and 21 said, I'd like to see you try, because you don't know who I am, you don't know my name. And you talked about that on stream many times. And just wait until we find out. And then you're not going to be able to hide anymore, 21, and whatever the fuck. Like, you talked about it a lot. So for you to now say, I didn't ask for it. I didn't want 21 stocks. I didn't want it. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And then, like I said, you are the only person who took it and then just flat out went on your channel publicly, said the full name, city, and state, and said, oh, 21. You're the only one that did that. You literally said it and made it blatant. And you didn't need to do that. You could have gotten it and had it. And then if you needed to take legal action, you do that. But you didn't need to go and dox him. You didn't need to go and dox 21 to do that. That was all you. Drunk on a stream. And I would show it because I know exactly which one it was. But then it would be doxing 21 again. So that's probably not a good idea. But it happened. He probably just didn't remember because he was very intoxicated on that stream.
You want to talk about me every day, it doesn't bother me.
Yeah,
but,
right.
Just
Doesn't
try not to
bother you.
slander me, because it just seems like
just try not to slander
everybody
me.
wants to do that nowadays. And it's just, I don't understand it.
Yeah,
I mean,
you do.
could you at
You do
least
it
do
to
that?
other people all the time.
Well, real quick, I just want to say, I feel like you're only saying this because you and Carrie are no longer friends.
No. Carrie can go fuck all the way up. I just told you, I'm never going to be like friends with you. I'm never going to be. And I said, you can react to me all you want.
That's not what she said, Hussy. She didn't say we're going to be friends. She said, you're doing this after your fallout with Carrie. You're doing it because you want to piss Carrie off, not because you're sorry. Don't you get it?
This has nothing to do with Carrie.
Bullshit.
I haven't been friends with Carrie in almost a month.
And?
I could have done this a long time ago. Carrie went the next day to Rebuildable Ryan and stuff. No, I don't do that.
When did I go and do anything publicly like that. I didn't go on Rebuildable Ryan's channel. I was in his chat. And guess what? You weren't mentioned at any point by me or him. Had nothing to do with you. I went to him privately and apologized because I knew you were going on these streams and lying and saying that he ghosted you, and I knew that wasn't true. There was a reason y'all stopped talking. And it wasn't that he ghosted you. And it's not right that that's what you accused him of, and a lot of people believe that. And I have to say, I give Ryan credit because even still, he didn't start getting into, drama and back and forth and all this with us. He just ignored it, which is the best way to handle it if you can. I'm not that strong, but that's what he did, and it stopped pretty quickly, I think, because of that. Because then Hussy didn't have anywhere else to go with it, so he just quit talking about it. But I don't think it's the same kind of situation either, because Ryan didn't do anything to you or me. Like, 21 has done all kinds of fucked up shit to me and you. For years, had stream after stream after stream saying all kinds of like fucking crazy shit. Ryan hasn't done that. Like, this that you're doing, you are literally going and sucking up to the fucking devil. Obviously not literally, you know what I mean? It's not the same thing. Because Ryan is literally not in any of this drama bullshit. And he didn't do anything to you, and he didn't do anything to me. And he just left. It was done. I didn't go and start making content involving him. I didn't go on his channel to talk shit about you. I went privately and apologized. That's not what you're doing. You're doing it publicly like this because it's performative. Because 21 is right. You are not doing this because you're sorry. You're doing this because you think it's going to bother me. That's why you did it. Let's just be real. And you prove that because by the end of this, y'all will see. But literally fucking 2 seconds after this stream ends, Hussy goes live and takes the apology back immediately. So
nobody tells me what to do. I don't need to apologize to you, 21. I could just move on with my life.
Y'all heard that, right? Y'all heard that. Nobody tells him what to do. Y'all heard that, right? I'm glad that you made that clear, Hussy. Because you've said some things recently that make it seem like it's that you are saying that you have been like forced to do things. You've implied that I like basically made you not be friends with certain people and shit like that. 100% bullshit. Like, you're the kind of person that would fucking listen to anything anybody tells you to do any damn way. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't need to apologize to you. I don't come on your channel. I don't talk about you. Nothing. But I'm doing it.
Yeah, you do.
I know. But you know what? You also have to think
talk
about this.
about 21.
I've apologized many times being on YouTube. You are not the only one. I've apologized before Carrie. I've apologized during Carrie, and I'm going to apologize after Carrie. I still think what you do is not
Okay.
good. I think, constantly harassing, and you make fun of her picking her shit. Like do what you got to do. I don't say what you got to say. I don't care. But
Wait,
stop.
wait. Did you just hear that? So, is he calling 21 out there for that? Because he's literally did that exact thing. And we're going to see that in a minute on the stream that he did yesterday. Because he was literally calling me a scab picker and saying shit like that on it. So I think it's like hilarious. Oh my god. That he just said that.
Same
Wow.
thing. And
Like he ain't
you
doing the
make fun
same
of her
thing.
picking her shit. Like do what you got to do. I don't say what you got to say. I don't care. But stop saying people are scamming or anything. You have no proof. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not asking to marry you.
Go ahead, say Carrie is picking her skin and all that. Just don't say that I'm scamming people. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like you, Hussy. Fucking selfish piece of shit.
I'm not asking for you to come on my panel. I'm not asking for anything. I want to apologize, and that's all it is. Fuck Carrie.
Where was this 3 months ago?
Fuck Carrie. What
when it happened?
I guess I wasn't ready. I wasn't
you
ready
weren't
to
ready.
I do things organically. I do things when I want to do things.
This is not fucking organic. Shut the fuck up. Just like you demanding that $500 back now, claiming it's because of me talking to Worst of the Internet, even though I told you about that fucking months ago and you didn't care. Now all of a sudden, it's a huge betrayal and you're acting like you just found this shit out. So now you want the money back when you've known about this for months and months and months and you didn't care and said it wasn't a big deal. It was a long time ago. Thanks for being honest with me. Like, dude, at this point, you're just a liar, Hussy. You just lie.
And now I'm talking about it. I'm bringing up Skelter. I talked about the doxing. So
Yeah,
it's
because
I
you're
feel
throwing
like
people under
it's
the
also
bus.
time to apologize.
Right.
There's time for everything. Believe me,
Right.
Carrie has nothing to do with it.
Right.
I haven't messaged anybody that Carrie has a falling out with. Anybody. Why can't I respond to Anja and say, sure, you want to come up to drag Carrie? Sure, I haven't. She's messaged me at least 5 times.
Yeah. Watch. Mark my words, y'all. Anja will be on his panel before too long. He will end up bringing her up. I 100%. If he thinks it can get him some views, if he thinks it's going to bother me, he'll do it. It'll happen. Watch.
There are other people that Carrie has a falling out with that message me, want to come up on my panel and talk about their falling outs. I haven't messaged them back. This has nothing to do with
bullshit. If you had people like that, if they were saying shit like that, you would be having them up there. You know why I know? Because you've brought people up there like that Max Slack person over my fucking Discord of some shit a year ago, a fucking nothing burger that no one gives any fucking two shits about. But you are so goddamn desperate to have some shit to say about me that you will bring on anyone to talk about anything as long as they're trashing me, no matter how fucking ridiculous it is. If you had people coming to you wanting, you would have them on, Hussy. Stop fucking lying.
With Carrie. Okay, well, I'm older than everybody else. If you don't want to accept my apology, that's completely fine. It's totally
again. I just find it really interesting. This happens after the fallout because right before the fallout, you said it every chance you got. Let's be real. Hold on. No. You said it like last week on Valkyrie's stream.
Yes, because Valkyrie said Kenneth.
You
said,
posted that name to your YouTube channel.
Listen to this part. This is rich. Oh my god. Oh my god, Hussy. So he's on Val's channel, on panel, and she calls him Kenneth, which, by the way, Hussy, you literally put your full name on your community tab like a couple of weeks ago. Your Cash App, where people donate to and where you send out Cash Apps and stuff like that, has your full fucking name on it. Your name is not a secret. It's been out for years. That's number one. Number two, you're on panel with Val. She says your name, and your response to that is to dox 21's name? Why? What did 21 have to do with that? 21 didn't say your name. Val did. Not only is it not a fucking justifiable excuse, it doesn't even fucking make sense. Do you hear yourself? Do you hear how fucking stupid this logic is? LOGAC? God, I'm never gonna fucking.
Like last week on Valkyrie's stream.
Yes, because Valkyrie said Kenneth.
You posted that name to your YouTube channel.
Posted what name?
Your name. You literally posted your.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Doesn't matter. No,
it doesn't matter.
If I posted
it doesn't matter, Hussy. It what? What? How can you even? Of course, it matters. If you're putting your own name out there, you doxed yourself. There's a difference, and it does matter. The fuck?
My legal name to my YouTube channel, people would be saying it, and I wouldn't say it's a dox. I would say, oh, I put my name on here. Like, what do we?
No, I don't agree. Well, also, your name is also on other platforms.
Such as?
Well, I don't want to say it because that people are going to go look for you. So, but you know what I'm talking about.
Like you care.
But my name isn't attached to this account. That's what matters. I only.
You asked me a question and I told you. She mentioned my name. I mentioned your name. That's why. So if people are going to dox, then don't point fingers at other people that dox and then say, "Oh, I'm against."
When someone else doxes you, you dox someone else. That doesn't make any sense. And if you look, I want to remind you guys, this super chat that just popped up in her thing, Hostile Hooves is a mod for 21. And as you can see, they said, Carrie is afraid of the cinder block boys. Hashtag bricks. And claimed earlier in the chat that I got bricks sent to my house again. And I guess is trying to take credit for that. So what do you think 21 is going to do with that? Do you think he's going to call it out? We'll see.
Against it. I'm apologizing to you. I have no apologies ever towards Val. Val,
there's the thing. There were some lies in your apology. Like you said you only said my first name, which, by the way, I find it very amusing that you decided to say his name and her name, but you have said my last name on stream.
Yes, I have. Yes, I don't think I've said it, but my point is that I never said 21's name is.
Yeah, you did.
You said my first name, then my last name, followed by 21.
Okay, so I'm apologizing to you.
Oh my God!
Okay, you're probably right. I'm not here to argue with you.
You were arguing it.
Responsibility.
You were arguing it, though. What do you mean you're not here to argue it? You just did, and then you get busted, so you just say, "Okay." So he just lies until he can't lie anymore. Then he'll fucking admit it, right? God.
And I'm apologizing to you.
I just find it bullshit that you're doing this after falling out with Carrie. Like it feels like you're trying to suck up to her biggest criticizer.
Oh, look who's in here. Listen, then just don't accept my apology. We're good. I did my share. I did what I have to do for my conscience, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. At the end of the day, I'm not trying to butter you up or anything like that. Like I said, I'm not looking to be your friend.
You also gave it to other people.
He gave it to me.
You gave that dox to other people.
Who?
Me.
Your buddy David Anthony. He said it in your chat. He said it in my comments.
David knew. Yeah, David knew.
Yeah.
And Carrie also put it on her community tab too.
Yeah, I'm aware.
No,
Listen, but you
no. I have never put 21's name on my community tab. I have never said anything. I've never said 21's full name. And I never said anything about this is 21's name, this is whatever. That never happened. And I'm not going to say what I did say. The first name was said. But no one would know that because what I said had nothing to do with 21. So it's not the same thing, Hussy. You full on said the full name and said, this is 21. You also said the city and state that they live in. So 21, no, it's not the same. I did not dox you. Ever, anywhere.
When you're slandering on your community post, I don't feel like I owe you any respect. You see how that works?
No, I don't think you owe me respect. Just don't
right. So if
share
you
my name.
If you can cross the line with me, then I can cross the line with you. That's how.
So much for a fucking apology. What the fuck?
No, but you're bringing up.
I blame you.
What I did, and I'm here to apologize.
But you're saying that you did it like in retaliation. You're saying that, oh, well, you crossed the line. Well, I crossed the line.
Yes.
That's not an apology.
You want to know why I did it, right? You're throwing examples at me. So I'm saying you pissed me off when you started to say that I was scamming my audience. So I decided to piss you off. See, at the end of the day, this is the internet.
These are not equal things. These are not equal.
Okay, that's your entitled. Listen, I just want to say that I take responsibility for what I did, and I'm not looking for anything else in return.
If you're trying to take responsibility for something, you don't make excuses. You just apologize. It's that simple. Oh, and I wanted to address something the other day. I got a message. So, on the last stream, I know Caitlin was in the chat when the Max Slack stuff was being said or whatever. And she came to me and wanted to make something clear because that she was not trying to start shit in the chat or whatever. She came in halfway through the conversation or whatever and was a little confused about something. And then when I said something, she was like saying, let's talk about it privately and this whole thing. I want to apologize to her because I think I was snappy with her about that. And so, Caitlin, I do apologize for that. And I think it was just kind of like a misunderstanding on both sides. But not a big deal. I totally get where she was coming from and what she was trying to say. So I just want to make that clear that I have no issues with Caitlin. She's always been very nice and sweet and fair to me. So I have no problem with her. And if I was being a little snappy, I apologize.
But you're literally going against what an apology is. When I'm pushing back on it, you said,
"What is an apology?" Why did you say
I blame you? She ran out of
why
ice
did
cream.
you tell the audience
you're
that
deflecting? You're literally deflecting in the middle of your apology.
why did you tell the audience, lie to them, and say that I scammed them for a phone? Do you have
Hey,
any evidence?
Sarah.
Well, from what I saw, you collected $1,200 for a lawsuit against Azria, and then a week later, you were unboxing a $1,200 phone.
Right. Also, my lawyer got paid for Azria. Azria's documentation is already in the court website. So
yeah, 6 months later,
it takes time. I have another
it
lawsuit.
took 6 months to
I was still
file
finishing
anything.
Tragics. Yeah. What the fuck difference does it make? He got paid.
And how does $1,200? How does $1,200 even scratch the surface of what a multinational lawsuit?
Well, now you want me to tell you all of my legal problems to you? No, I'm not going to do that. That's not what we're here to talk
You
about.
asked for my explanation, and then when I gave it, you're like, no.
No, you don't. That's not any of your business, though. You
also, Azria hasn't been served.
Oh,
I know she hasn't been served. She knows damn well she's getting sued. It's in the system.
Wouldn't she have to get served to get sued?
She's getting served. Yes.
Yes, she would have to get served.
Why
Why hasn't
7
she been
months
served?
after your original,
doesn't make
your
it
original
after
thing?
he got paid.
I just find it really interesting that,
you
like,
called me
soon
a
after you lose your
All
phone,
right.
you're buying a new one.
Accept my apology. I just wanted to come up and say doxing is fucked up. Strawberry douche is also a fucked up degenerate.
You admitted to doing it to OGD, though.
No, I didn't. Listen.
Yes, you did. You said that you
Yes,
gave
you
her private
You
summer
did.
home information to someone else.
Discuss things from 5 years ago.
So just put a pin in this too, because this is going to come back up in a minute when we get to the next little bit from his stream yesterday. That if you didn't know, in the past, Hussy's doxed many people, and one of them, he had a person called D. Higgins. And she was basically Fallon, okay? Throwing all kinds of money at him, and they were besties and whatever, right? And then what happens? They have a falling out. When they have this falling out, what do you know? Hussy, unbeknownst to this woman, when they were FaceTiming, was screenshotting the FaceTime. And I guess back then it didn't notify you or whatever, where I guess now it will tell you if somebody's like screenshotting stuff. So she didn't know. And after they have this falling out, and this is a person who didn't have her information and name out there, didn't show her face or have anything with her face, and he docs, no, not RD. No. This is a different D. He doxed her and posted her picture from the screenshots that he got of her FaceTiming. That's the kind of shit he does. And so, like I said, this is almost over this part. I'm going to show a little bit of his stream yesterday. We're not going to watch the whole thing because I can't. But this comes back up, him doing that. And you'll see why in a little bit.
I'm up here to say that I'm sorry to you, and that is the end of it. Thank you for having me on panel.
Wow. Wow. That was some bullshit. Yeah, no. He's totally trying to suck up to me to piss off Carrie. That's what that was.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not siding with you to piss off Carrie.
What do you know?
No, that was not an apology, because he literally followed it up with that apology with oh yeah, well, what about what you did? That's not an apology. That is deflection.
Hussy.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Hussy. You literally sat there fucking saying, and I have his name and I have her name, and I will sue you if I have to. And then it just so happens, when I finally stream again, you want to come say hi and apologize since, oh God. Oh shit, Hooves, you super chatted? Fuck, I'm sorry. I don't get notifications on StreamYards. Hold on. Shit, where'd it go?
Okay, so remember a second ago that super chat that I told you guys? Remember this? Because now we're going to get 21's reaction to this. His mod, Hostile Hooves, saying Carrie's afraid of the Cinder Block Boys. Hashtag bricks. And was in the chat saying over and over again about how, oh, I heard Carrie got sent more bricks and shit like that. Okay? Because these people send shit to your house, right? That's harassment. And that is going IRL big time. Okay. So let's hear 21's reaction.
Fuck, where is it? Oh shit. Oh, there it is. There it is. Carrie is afraid of the Cinder Block Boys. Oh god. Wasn't me. I want to say it's not me. Everybody knows the Cinder Block Boys. It was not me. He's the queen of what about them? Yes.
21, that's not good enough. Because you call me out constantly for shit other people do. You have done it for fucking years. You still bitch and bring up something fucking Bucky said fucking 3 years ago when he isn't even in my community anymore and hasn't been for fucking years. And you still try to make me be the one that has to be held accountable for the dumb shit he said. You've done that to me many times in many different fucking ways. You've come at me because of shit that not even my mod did, but my mod's partner, Kratos. Wasn't even Kratos that did it. It was their partner. But that was my fault. So I'm sorry, but this bullshit of, oh, it's not me. It's not, I don't give a fuck. This is your mod. This is who you are having on your channel as a mod. And they are in your chat saying shit like that, bragging about going IRL to me. If somebody was in my chat right now, if one of my mods was in here talking about sending shit to your fucking house, it would be a big fucking deal. And I would never hear the end of it. It's not right. It's not fair that you guys do not treat me with the same fucking respect. And you hold me to some fucking standard that you don't meet. Because I'm not on here doing shit like that. I'm not on here sending people shit. My mods aren't sending people shit. They're not bragging about sending people shit. And if one of them did, they would lose their fucking wrench. So this is why, 21, I don't respect you, because you want to fucking hold me accountable for every goddamn thing that happens in this community. But when it's people in your community doing the most, you don't want to do shit. Then stop coming and expecting it out of me. Stop fucking pointing the finger. Stop doing all of that. Because if you're going to allow shit like that, you have no room to talk. But of course, you're not going to listen. You're going to keep doing it. And, you know, we've been through this before. So I'm not under any fucking impression that anything I'm saying right now is going to make a difference. I'm saying it because I want people to see who the hypocrites are. And 21, you are just as big of a hypocrite as Hussy is. Best believe. So you can act like you're better than him. You're not. You're not. You're just as messy and underhanded and scumbag as any of the rest of these fucking idiots on here. So I don't know where you get off thinking that you're fucking the moral authority on everybody else when this is the kind of shit y'all do. But anyway, enough about that. Let's go on, and you know what? I want to show a little bit of this one before we go to more of the latest with Hussy. I'm gonna wrap up soon. I don't want to spend too much time on this. I want to go and do some other things. So, but I thought it would be interesting to pull up. I went through some. I was looking through some AJ streams because, like I have mentioned, in my opinion, what went down with me and Hussy and the whole thing with Buff in his chat saying that I was a drunk and all of this shit. And Hussy's, basically his reaction was, oh well, Carrie should have blocked him. It's her fault that she didn't block him. Even though he's flipped on that now and says that it wasn't okay to block him because he had every right to say what he was saying. So he's gone back and forth with that now. But that's what he was saying. And basically, like, I can't control, and well, it's not my responsibility, and shit like this. Yet, that is the exact thing that he expected out of AJ. You're getting ready to ride a slingshot? Oh, joy. Those are fun. Be careful when you're standing in line, though, because I rode one of those things where when I was standing in line for it, I'm standing there talking to my friend, and all of a sudden, something fucking hit me in the head hard. I'm like, what the fuck was that? And I looked down, and it was like a fucking dime. Somebody went on the ride, the slingshot thing, with change in their pocket. And when it flung them up and everything, I guess the change came out and flew from the fucking ride, and it hit me in the head. And I'm telling you, a little dime from that fucking like height and everything, it fucking hurt. It fucking hurt. So be careful. You might need a helmet standing in line, Joy. Just saying. Don't get hurt. Don't get hurt. All right, so this is AJ's stream, and this is from back 7 months ago, September 28th, 2025, right after Hussy and her have their falling out. And like you probably will remember, this all happened because Hussy felt that she was not defending him in the chats. She felt that or he felt that like people were coming on her panel, coming into her chat, talking crap about him and saying stuff, and that she didn't do enough. And when she said, well, you're a mod, just timed them out. You could have just timed them out. That wasn't good enough for him. He said that, like, no, she shouldn't be allowing people to talk about him like that. Right? And he made a choice to end the friendship over it because he thought, you know what? She won't defend me. She's not loyal. She's not a good friend. Right? Y'all remember this, correct? Carrie, you need to tell Michael not to be sweet. Line, save that for the bedroom. Don't make his head any bigger than it already is. Okay, I blame you. Calm down. So anyway, it's like what happened between me and Hussy with the buff thing in the chat that day. It is literally the exact same thing that he expected from AJ and got mad and walked away from her when she didn't do. Yet when he's in the same situation, he did what she did. So by your own logic, LOTAC, I love saying that now. Like I use it. I never realized I used that the word logic that much to say it that many times. But by your own logic, you're not a good friend. You're not a good friend then. That's what you said. And by the way, I want to show this really quick too. A little reminder because, these people, the flip flopping, all of that shit that happens all the time. And David Anthony is one of his closest friends and mods, and is the person whose husband actually takes the money. That's who Hussy's channel's AdSense is through, not him, but through David Anthony's husband in Ireland. And they get the money and then they funnel it back to Hussy. So they're very close, obviously. And he had a lot to say to me when this all happened. I reached out to him and talked to him, and it's so crazy because the things that he said in the DMs with me, he's completely now flip-flopped on that, of course, right? But I think it's relevant. I want to show what he said because Hussy's trying to make it sound like I am just very unreasonable, that I would be upset that, Buff was talking shit about me, calling me a drunk and all these things in his chat. And he's trying to make it seem like I'm just unhinged. I'm too sensitive. That's not his responsibility, yada yada yada. And of course, David Anthony is in his chat. Oh yeah, Hussy, you're right. Everything Carrie's a bad guy. But that's not what you were saying to me when this happened, David. And so I want to show this. I read this before. But I'm going to revisit it real quick, this part. Like you can see, this is him, David Anthony, right here. These are our messages, which I've read in full, by the way. So, it's on one of my other previous streams if you want to see all that. But the part that I want to read is right here. He says, this is in David's words. This is his best friend. He said, regarding the buff thing, if you see right here is where we're at. Regarding the buff thing, I did speak to him today, and what I honestly told him, I said, I can see wrongs on both sides. I said he should have booted Buff the minute he made that comment and blocked him, because I know for a fact you would have for him. That's your friend. That's your best friend, Hussy. In his own words. Regarding the Buff thing. He says that you should have booted Buff the minute he made that comment and blocked him, because he knew for a fact I would do it for you. And then he went on to say some other stuff too, like we should have taken it offline, which is exactly what I did. Because I am the one who came to you privately, Hussy, and was texting you and trying to talk to you and not make it public. And you didn't want that. You wanted it to be this whole fucking public spectacle, and it was, and you used it for content. So let's not get it twisted. And he also, by the way, said, I hope you both can still work things out. I do know he really does care for you. The 6 years I've known him, he's never gotten this close with anyone. Like the way he speaks so highly of you, which he's completely flipped on that now, hasn't he? Since this is important too, guys, because all of them in Hussy's chat are trying to sing a completely different tune now. This was just a month ago. This message. He says right here, since you and your community came around, it has been nothing but a joy to know you and your community. You really are such lovely and kind people. And it's been a complete pleasure to be around you guys. So, what happened? Because now it's a whole different tune. And you're acting like I'm a horrible person and I was never a friend to Hussy or something. Like, I don't understand. What did I do? What changed? Because I didn't make this stuff public. He did. And when I saw that he was doing that and was refusing to even talk to me privately, that's when I called him a fucking snake. And I stand on that because that he was being a fucking snake. Because it didn't have to be like that. And since then, he's done nothing but use it for content. Stream after stream after stream after stream. Saying anything he can. Trying to make it sound like I'm just this horrible person now. And even talking shit about Michael. When a month ago, Michael was like the most wonderful man, husband, and took such good care of me. And now he's like, oh, why doesn't your husband defend you? And then the other night, like, when's the last time Michael gave you $500 in cash? Like, what? We've been together 20 years, and he's been the provider the whole time. Like, what? I don't need him to give me $500 in cash. I have a debit card. Like, I don't need him to give me anything. His money is my money. It's our money. I don't need him to give me my money. It's already mine. Get it? Like, I don't need him to do that. So, what's your point, Hussy? Like, it's these kind of things that I'm like, you're really just talking out of your ass at this point. So, but just to show Hussy and his audience, maybe some of these people weren't around back 7 months ago when all this popped off with him and AJ, but I want to play a little bit of this because I just want you guys to hear how similar this sounds to what Hussy is saying now. Because Hussy, at this point, either you need to admit that you've been a hypocrite about this or whatever, or you need to apologize to AJ because clearly she was thinking the same way you're thinking now. So obviously you got it wrong with her. And she is a great friend because that's the way that you're talking about yourself, but you're doing the same thing she did. So I'm very confused as to which is it. But let's listen to some of what she was saying in this and go from there.
Said that, but I don't necessarily see everything.
The same way you allow the people.
All right. I can say about that. Like, I really don't. So, I don't know. You know?
She came to me and said, I feel disgusted. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
You're not my behavior. I'm really
did.
not that kind of a person. I see who you are now. You're not that, and blah, 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 blah. So I decided to forgive her along with Monica, right? So she never called me those things, but she supported people that were calling me those things and didn't see anything wrong with it. She's back.
See?
And she's allowing people to treat me the same exact way now as she was back then. She's very careful with her words. She says, I'm very careful with my words.
And he keeps another thing too, Hussy. He did a stream the other night when I was live, and he was sending people in here to ask me if I wanted to go on panel. He wanted to come on panel. Let's go on panel. Come up, Carrie. Let's go on panel. He wants to panel up now. Hussy, I have no desire to panel with you. Number one, you're not going to be honest anyway. Number two, you lost that ability when you refused to speak to me privately. You had an opportunity. I tried to talk things out with you privately. I contacted you privately. You wanted nothing to do with it. Ignore. I call you a snake in it. And then you showed that. None of the rest of it. Didn't address any of the rest of it. Just freaked out that I called you a snake. And now you're, let's panel. No. If you could not even be bothered to talk to me privately after all this time that we've been friends, you can't even give me enough courtesy to talk to me privately? No. I have nothing to say to you publicly then. I'm not going to turn this into some big shit show for you. I know exactly what will happen if I bring you on panel or go on panel with you. And I'm not going to be screamed over. And again, I know you're not going to be honest about things. So what would be the point other than for you to get attention? So no, I have no desire to talk to you. You could have talked to me privately. You wanted nothing to do with it. So everything I have to say, I'll say it on my channel. I don't need to panel up with you to make my thoughts and opinions known. So don't even bother asking. Don't send people in here. It's not going to happen.
I try to be.
You are still allowing the people to treat me the same way you allow the people to treat me.
Wait a minute, though. Hold
Hold
up, yo. You literally timed somebody. I don't necessarily see everything, and I also heard that some people have been in your chat saying stuff about the people and that they weren't aware. I've heard that, and that's happened to me. People have been not very nice to me in your chat.
Oh.
I just figured that over the course of time.
Imagine that. That people were nasty to AJ in his chat and he didn't do anything about it. Sounds familiar.
People would see like who I was,
expecting that out of her.
Like,
weird. Where did I hear
what?
that?
I mean, I can't control what everybody says, but I can put down, rules of where I stand with things. And yeah, that's why I said, do not come in here with any of the P words. That ain't happening. On my panel or in the chat. And if they are, then they're going to get blocked. And that's why I've said that, but I don't necessarily see everything. And that's why, if there's, mods in here, then,
In fucking AJ trash that you always were.
I think that she let Jessica Muska and Hikate get in her head. That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they came in and
bad in this chat about me.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what they want. I mean, they said they were going to do, or at least Hikate said she was going to do that. That she was going to, come in and get AJ to be, what was it that she said? That in 3 days?
Yeah, but I never talked to her. Do you see that? I never talked to her. So why are you? I don't know. I was gonna play you guys some fun girly stuff. Oh, and I wanted to say something. I made a Cash App for.
Okay, so she's talking about the Monica thing. Anyway, I'm not going to spend a lot of time on here. Maybe I'll go through more of these streams to kind of like put some clips together, maybe to make it a little bit easier. But I can assure you, if you go back and watch the streams from this time period, like I said, this is like 7 months ago, September of 2025. If you go and watch these and just go through, like, it's exactly the same fucking argument. But now, because Hussy is in the spot that AJ was in, see, his reaction and everything, it was exactly the same as hers. So again, I'm confused, Hussy, if when people were talking bad about you in AJ's chat and on her panel, you wanted her to defend you, right? When she said, "You're a mod, just time them out yourself," whatever, that wasn't good enough. To the point that you thought you needed to cut ties because she was not a good friend for this. And now you are doing the same exact thing she did. You have the same exact argument. So again, I would love to know, Hussy, what is the difference? What is the difference? Because if not doing anything and all that, if that makes AJ not a good friend, then how does you doing the same thing not mean that you're not a good friend? Why are you, what's the double standard to where everybody's got to be loyal to you, but you don't give that loyalty back? Anyway, all right. So now I'm going to show just a little bit. I don't want to watch much of this because I feel like, God, I'm honestly already like, I've had enough for the day. But I want you guys to see just how ridiculous this shit was, because my God, the shit he said in this is just wild. You'll see what I mean.
You guys like the music I play? He said, well, Carrie doesn't even stream all the time anymore. And I want to start reacting to a certain part of Carrie's video from, I don't know, was it yesterday? Her live stream yesterday.
Why a certain part, Hussy? Why a certain part? Why won't you react to the whole thing? Why won't you react to these other parts? Oh, that's right. Because then your audience would see how you acted. That's the whole thing here. You have to control the narrative, right? That's why you don't do that kind of messy shit on your channel. You run to other people's panels to do it in hopes that your audience won't find out. You ran to 21s. Does your audience know that you did that? Well, they probably do now that I showed it, because you sure as fuck wouldn't.
6-hour unhinged live stream because, she's moving on from the drama.
Hussy, you keep saying unhinged. I'm not the one that was on here crying and shaking. You want to talk about streaming a lot and unhinged? Hussy, do we need to go back to that stream the other day? You want to see unhinged? Look at this video.
Carrie boo, you stupid fucking bitch. I wish you would stop lying to people and telling them now I want my money back because you walked away, when you know good and damn fucking well that's not the truth. I gave you $500 out of the kindness of my heart because I thought you were a friend. I came to find out that you were talking behind my back the whole fucking time.
No, you didn't. This is a lie, too. You came to find out Well, when I called him on this and said, "You from who? You found out what? What?" He said it was the Wody thing, which I told him. You wouldn't even know about that if I hadn't told you. How is that me doing things behind your back? I literally came to you myself. And again, this was months ago, and you were fine with it. You did not mention this $500 thing. You didn't mention it being betrayal. You didn't say that you had a problem. None of this. Now, all of a sudden, it's an issue to the point that you want to demand a gift back. Money that I didn't fucking ask for, I didn't want, but because you're mad now, you're demanding it back. Get fucked. You're sitting here ranting and raving, but that I'm unhinged? This is
So I feel I deserve to get the money back.
you don't.
You were never a friend. Loyalty fucking matters to me. Okay?
Loyalty matters to him, except when it's in his chat and he's got to stand up for his friends, right? Then loyalty, oh, it's not his problem. It's not his spot. Why do I don't need to defend you. Why do you expect me to defend you? I thought loyalty mattered. Hussy, make your mind up. Does it matter or doesn't it? Because you're flip-flopping.
Okay? So that's the reason. Stop fucking lying to people. You expect way too much from me when you say, oh, Hussy didn't defend me when it came to Jessica Meska. Hussy didn't block Buffweep when he called me disgusting for using the N-word. You know why I didn't block him from when he called you that? Because you are disgusting. If you expect anybody to fucking defend you, ask fucking Michael to grow a pair of balls and do it. I ain't the one, bitch.
Who's the unhinged one? Again? Who's the unhinged one? And you keep titling fucking intro. I'm not. Should I do it again? No, I won't drag him that hard again on that. But like every stream, he labels it shit like Carrie, the bored housewife, rages. Literally, haven't raged at all. There has not been one time I have been raging about any of this. You have. You have. Not me. It's hilarious though. And also keep in mind, you see how many streams that he's done about me, right? And using these pictures to try to make me like, I guess, to try to make me embarrassed or shame me in some way or whatever. Keep that in mind as we watch what you're about to hear in this one.
And she's had enough, but she's really not. She's doing the opposite. She has not moved on. She hasn't had enough. She loves the drama. Every single live stream that she has done since the time we had a falling out, it has all been about me except for one. Now, somebody said,
Hussy. Let's do we need to, oh my god, here. This is what I mean about him. It's like he just says shit, so I have to show how ridiculous what it is that he's saying. He's trying to act like what? Like I just won't stop talking about him or something. All right, let me show you. Let me show you my channel real quick. This has been going on now for weeks. Daily streams about me on his channel. So, here's my live streams. The only ones that have been about him 13 days ago, here's one. 8 days or 10 days ago, 2. 8 days ago, 3, and then 2 days ago, 4. 4 streams since our falling out. Now, let's go to Hussy's channel. How many have you done, Hussy? Okay, so this is when the drama happened. And the first one was addressing the actual snake. That was about me, and that's the first one I think that he did about me or whatever. This was a month ago. Okay? A month ago. He started shitting on me. I just showed you 4 streams I've done about him. So, here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and he's live right now, 18 about me. 18! 18, Hussy. I've done 4. You can't be serious. You cannot be serious.
Well, you know, Carrie doesn't even stream all the time anymore.
Hello.
And she doesn't want to have anything to do with you. Carrie might not stream every day like I do, but when Carrie streams, her streams are 3, 4, 5, 6 hours long. So if you divide that by the number of days, she's basically streaming every day for like an hour. And if she doesn't want to have anything to do,
What? I'm basically streaming every day for an hour. No, that doesn't check out either. Oh my God, Hussy, what the fuck are you talking about? Most of my streams, these 3 hours. This one 2 days ago was 6. This one's almost 5. This 2 hours, 5, 3, 2. In 13 days, we'll say in 2 weeks, there's 3, 5, 10, 13, 16, and 22. 22 hours in 3 weeks is not an hour a day. It's not an hour a day. So, again, I don't know what your point was with that anyway. To be like, well, if you add it up, it's streaming an hour a day. Still wouldn't fucking come close to the shit you do, because you don't even just stream an hour a day. You're streaming multiple hours every day. So, I mean, just in the last day, you did 1, 2. Oh, you took something down too. See, you always be doing that too. So this isn't even accurate, because you've taken a bunch of shit down as well. So there was probably even more, you know what I mean? He's an idiot.
with me, why are all of her streams about me? She's the one.
Literally, I just showed you guys. Why are all her streams about me coming from someone he's done 18 fucking streams about me in the last month? And you're asking why my streams are about you? Really? Like, what?
That said she's moving on. And if she's going to come out here and lie on me and create this totally new narrative, I have the right to come up and
what did I lie about?
Defend myself.
What did I lie about?
Okay?
I have not lied about shit.
Tuck your tail in between your legs and walk away, but I'm not going to do that.
When have I done that? Hussy, you just got done saying that I'm streaming so much that it equals out to an hour a day. Oh, and she won't stop streaming about me. Now I'm tucking my tail between my legs and running? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, you aren't even making sense anymore. I haven't ran from shit.
Okay? I'm not ashamed of what I'm not ashamed of my friendship with her. I'm not ashamed how I treated her, and I'm always going to defend that.
Defend what?
If she wants to judge me on other things, then fine. I can do the same thing.
I'm judging you
Okay?
on
I can
how
do the
you're
same thing.
acting
But
and your
I
behavior.
want to start
So feel free to judge me about that. I don't
here.
care. I stand by everything I'm doing.
Where she's making fun of my looks.
Oh, like, here we go.
Okay?
Here we go.
Honestly, you guys, she's no better than anybody else. She's really, she likes to do things like making fun of people's looks when she's really fucking hurt. Okay?
Is that what you've been doing?
It just shows what kind of thin-skinned bitch she is. But
Hussy. What the fuck do you think all of this is that you've been doing? Hussy, let's go to your community tab here. "12 days ago. Hi, my beautiful people. Since Carrie thought it's cute to put my face on a snake and use it as a thumbnail, I thought I should use her actual face as my thumbnail. This isn't you trying to shame me. This isn't you trying to talk about my looks, Hussy. You and Fallon haven't said 10 million fucking times now, called me fucking scab picker and shit. You didn't do that? And because you were on Fresh Garbage's panel and you would not shut the fuck up about Keldoge and his wonky eyes, calling everybody else ugly and everything else, yeah, we fucking drug your looks. Because if you're gonna dish it out, you should be able to take it. And clearly, you can't. That's the fucking problem. You're out here doing it to everyone, but when we clap back, when it's done back to you, you run to your fucking channel and act like the victim. And your audience is going to believe it if they didn't see the Fresh Garbage stream, right? Because they didn't see all the disgusting things that you were saying about everybody else's looks. That's why the fuck I showed it. You can fool them. You can pull the wool over their eyes. But over here, we know what the fuck has been going on. You're full of shit, Hussy. Fucking hypocrite. Liar.
Let me just show you guys a little something. So, I have a big surprise.
Y'all, get ready
for
for this. Get ready for this, y'all.
Hold on.
Hussy. See, this is where the manipulation comes in. Because you notice he made sure to come in right at this part. Right at this part where we're talking about him. He's not showing what happened before that. But if you go and watch the stream, there's a reason why we were talking about this. And it's because we were covering the Fresh Garbage stream. And him up there saying all these fucking things about everybody else and everybody's looks. And I'm gorgeous. I'm beautiful. When's the last time you drove a Mercedes? That's another thing you did the other night too, Hussy. You went on that stream the other night at going, and yeah, I don't have the 500 because I'm struggling. I'm on disability. I don't have a lot of money. That's what he said on his stream. Again, night and day difference what you were doing and saying on Fresh Garbage's stream. Because that is not what the fuck you were saying over there. Over there, you're saying, you know how much money I made last night? You know how much money I made last night? A $6,000 a month apartment. I drove a fucking Mercedes. You see these Versace sunglasses? And now, on your channel, then you run to your channel. Oh, yeah, I'm financially struggling. That's why I've got to do these GoFundMes. Which is it? Because you're over there saying to Val, you live in a shack. I grew up in mansions. And then you go to your channel and go, oh, yes, I struggle financially. Which is it? Do you have fucking multiple personalities now or something? Because both of those things can't be true. So are you financially struggling, Hussy? Or you driving a Mercedes and living in a $6,000 a month apartment? This is what I mean by you're going to get yourself in trouble. Because you get drunk, you run to these other streams, and you say dumb shit like that. And I'm telling you, these lawsuits, they're going to be your undoing. You're going to do it to yourself. You are bringing eyes to your finances, and it's not going to end well. Because you and I and almost everyone else here knows you are making way more than you are claiming to the government. And I mean, it's just blatant at this point. Just go and watch any of his streams. I mean, I'm halfway tempted to just, I don't know, go through your streams and add it up. I mean, that would be easy enough to do, wouldn't it? We can find out exactly how much you've made if we wanted to. But I have a feeling that certain people are already on that. Again, good job, Hussy, bringing attention to these things. Smart move. Real smart.
Let me hit play.
It's like sitting there and, you're going against.
You can see me in the shadow. Let me make it bigger. Oh, it was bigger. So you could, I don't know what I was doing. I was screen recording something.
Oh my God, he's such a boomer. Hussy, the white box over here, top chat replay, whatever, that's taking up half the fucking screen, click the X and it will go away. That will make the screen bigger. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's not good at this.
And I had just gotten up. My screen is fucking disgusting.
Yeah,
and my hair
it
is a mess. And you can see my shadow in the screen. And I look terrible.
Yep.
But she's judging me based on that screen. So let's listen. Because I'm just so overly sensitive, Carrie.
Disagreeing of your beliefs just to get one up on someone. And it's just so disgusting.
So I'm going to play, I blame you made this video. I'm going to play the video in its entirety at the end of the stream, like when we're on the way out, just to keep from getting like off topic. But like, it's really funny, and I'll drop the link to it as well. But this is a clip that's, a still that's from it that I wanted to show you guys, because number one, this is from a Hussy stream. As we know, he doesn't know how to like share screenshot things or whatever the fuck, that he's got to actually like take a video of a video with his phone, you know what I'm saying, to like talk about something. So that's what he was doing here. He was I think it was about Jessica Messica or something. And he, number one, this is his computer screen.
Carrie, that is my computer screen, and I've since bought a spray and cloth and everything.
Well,
What
thank
does this have
God.
to do with anything?
It has a lot to do with it, dumbass. You are starting in the middle of a fucking stream. So if you want the context, you should have started it at the beginning. But you ain't going to do that because you don't want there to be context because you don't want people to see how the fuck you acted. Because that's what the fuck this is about. It's calling you out after you went and showed your ass on Fresh Garbage's panel and talked about how fucking wonderful you were. And everybody wishing they could be you. And it was disgusting, Hussy. So don't play dumb. You know the context. You know exactly what this had to do with it. You're not showing that because you're fucking manipulative and you're trying to paint this narrative that you're a victim. And it ain't true. That's why you got to do shit like this. Lame.
Seriously. Am I judging the way you
He
keep your
said
house?
that?
Am I judging the way
He said that. He said Michael has to put a bag over my head. Wow. So now you're going to start with the sexual stuff too. Like, my God. Why are all of these men so concerned with shit like that? Like, if Michael wants to fuck me, that's all that matters. Okay? And he ain't complaining. So, what the fuck, Hussy? You want to talk about putting a bag over somebody's head? You basically do that. To even fucking leave the house, you have to wear a damn disguise. Like, I mean, really? Really? I need to put a bag over my head. Okay. Sure.
when you clean your house? Am I judging anything like that? This has nothing to do with.
There's nothing to judge. In videos that I've posted, in pictures, if you see my house being disgusting, you could say something about it. Anybody could. Okay? I have shorts on my channel where you can see my house. Literally. Like, I mean, I know at Christmas, like, there's one where I walked around and showed, like, the Christmas tree and all this. Like, you can see my house. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I showed shit and it was filthy like that, like your fucking nasty ass computer screen, people would call it out. And what the fuck could I say? If you don't want people to criticize shit like that, don't put it on the internet. But if you're going to come on here, which by the way, this video that you did this for originally was you talking shit about Jessica Messica. Again, you're the dumbass that recorded it on your phone and didn't think about the fact that there's a reflection and we can see exactly what the fuck you look like. Oh, well, I call that karma. If you're going to come on to make a video talking shit about someone, then when you get dragged the fuck back, you can't act like, I can't believe it. They're talking about how I look. Yeah. What do you expect? You put it on a fucking silver platter. Like, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Anything. I mean, if you really want to get that personal, I can get personal too.
Go ahead, Hussy. I don't have anything to hide. Go. Go ahead. What the fuck is all over the fucking screen, Hussy? Like, what is that? I don't even know if I want to
I don't know what it was.
To be honest. It's probably better we don't know. But you can see a reflection. If you
The number right now is a 4. Earlier it was a disaster, Raccoon Man.
look for a second, you can see A reflection. The number right now is a 4? The fuck is he talking about? Is this some kind of code between you and Raccoon Man now?
And then,
Oh god.
let me, when it's a little bit.
Again, Hussy, I'm still waiting for you to call out Raccoon Man and the bullshit that you let him do on your panel when he literally threatened me and said he was going to go IRL and show up at my house. I mean, when Unicorn Girl's son came on panel and threatened to go IRL and show up at your house, you called the police on her because it was her channel, right? And she allowed it, and she didn't say anything. So, by your LOGAC logic, I should be calling the cops on you. Right? You let that man get up there and threaten me and say he's going to come to my house. And I've been doxxed, and everybody knows that, and my address is out there. So I guess I should assume he may show up at any moment now. So I think maybe I should get the law involved. Is that what I should do? I mean, that's what you did. Right? Or do the rules only apply when someone's doing something to you? Enhanced here, guys.
Uh-huh.
Jeez.
So, Hussy.
Uh-huh.
Hussy.
Yeah.
I mean, really?
Yeah.
Why
Come
don't
on.
you show the context, Hussy? It's the fact that you are trying to come at, frankly, anybody for their looks.
Yeah.
Is
right
wild.
there,
But
right there.
I'm right there, Hussy. Right there. There's a reason why we said that, why I just said that. It's because right before this clip, you were saying awful things to someone else about their looks. And then your manipulative ass, knowing that and wanting to paint yourself as a victim, go on your channel and start it right in the middle here. Not even in the beginning of when we talk, like, no, right in the middle, just where we talk about your looks without showing what came before it, because if you did, you wouldn't look like a victim. You started it. But that's how he is. And if you're in his audience, if you're still someone that's over there, you need to know this is the kind of shit that he does. And in my opinion, it is very manipulative and dishonest. You're not a victim, Hussy. You are on here every day talking shit about people's looks. You do it to Shani too. And people have always come for my looks. Okay, that's nothing new. Nothing new. And it doesn't surprise me. And that is why I don't go on camera, and I'm not going to. Because I know it wouldn't, like, it literally wouldn't matter how I looked. Even if, like, it looked good, don't look, it wouldn't matter. They're going to pick it apart. And I'm not on here to, like, be a internet personality, influencer, whatever the fuck you want to say. Literally just want a place to be able to come and share my opinions and speak my mind. And I don't need to open myself up to that kind of, abuse. For what? What would the payout be? I don't know. But you do go on there and you do show everything. Well, kind of. And so when you go and you talk shit about other people's looks, of course, people are going to bring up yours. It's not complicated. Hussy, you keep making all these thumbnails with these same like screenshots of me from like 7 years ago on Smule. They're the same ones.
Okay. All right, Carrie.
Yeah. Yeah. You did it first. See? Don't skip over that part, Hussy. Don't skip over that part. Because you were trying to play victim when you had been coming at me for my looks for weeks from the very beginning. From the very beginning, Hussy, Fallon came on with you like the first day calling me a scab picker. So don't. And then now you're coming on here acting like this is some big reveal. Like, look, I'm not scared to come on without a wig, but you covered your fucking head with a hoodie. This is not you coming out and showing yourself. This is just you using something else to cover up. And you're trying to actually come out and act like you're doing something here. It is the most fucking cringe, unself-aware, lame fucking bullshit. You are a joke. A joke. Good job not showing anything else more than you do any other day of the week.
Okay.
Pop the hoodie off, big
Talk
dog.
about my looks.
Pop the hoodie. If you don't care, you're so secure, take the fucking hoodie off. Show your fucking head.
You don't give a fuck.
Yes, you do. If you didn't, you wouldn't be doing this. You 100% give a fuck, which is why you made a point of coming on here with this, with the hoodie on. And once again, though, you're just embarrassing yourself even more because you're still not showing anything. Why are you playing dumb like that's what we asked? We didn't say, oh, don't wear the wig, but come back with something else on your head. No. You were demanding I cam up. I said, when you come on here and show what the fuck you look like, then you can demand shit like that. Well, not even then, because still I'm not going to do it. Real talk. And if you don't want to, you don't have to. But stop throwing it in other people's faces. Stop trying to make like I'm insecure because I don't want to come on camera. Because you've never come on camera just like flat out like you are either. You come on in a disguise. You come on with shit covering things up. It's fine. But don't talk shit about anyone else. That's it. That's it. Don't act like you're really doing something when no one knows what you actually look like. You might as well fucking use AI. In fact, that would probably be just kidding. I'll stop.
I do not give a flying fuck.
Oh, sure. Sure.
I really don't.
Thou protests too much, Hussy.
Carrie, could you come on? Turn your camera on. For all of us, like I'm doing. Can you do it?
I could. I'm not going to. But I have been on camera, and it's on my channel.
Hey, Buffy.
And I wasn't wearing a wig or a hat or anything.
Okay?
And I didn't have makeup on either. So
I am not perfect, but let me tell you something. When I walk with my head up.
Okay.
Okay?
I didn't say you didn't. Good for you.
Bitch, you need to shut the fuck up.
Oh,
coming from someone.
So you can talk shit. You can do stream after stream after stream after stream about me. But then when I clap back, you need to shut the fuck up. No.
that needs an AI filter to post a picture.
Okay, I'll send it
It
to you. I
screams
blame you.
insecure, Carrie. You're not one to talk. Turn your camera on, Carrie. I love you, Chantel. Thank you,
I love
sweetheart.
you, Chantel. Somebody who wasn't even around a month ago.
Carrie, is this going to make you happy?
No. No. Why the fuck? Nothing you do is going to make me happy. So
You think
don't
I'm
even
ashamed
try.
of my looks? You think
Yes.
I'm miserable?
Yes.
You don't think I can get attention when I go out?
No, I don't. I know you can't.
Turn
That's
on
why
your
you
camera.
go home
Come on.
alone.
Come up on panel, boo boo. Come on.
No, I don't need to go up on panel. What the fuck is that going to do?
Why don't you?
It's not going to do anything for you. Like, this is all you got is to say dumb shit like that because you
I
don't
have
have a
never,
rebuttal
ever
to the
seen
actual
you.
points. This is the thing, Hussy. You are trying to make it like it's about looks. Like, that's what I was criticizing, whatever. Because you're showing a minute-long clip of a 6-hour stream. How about respond to all the other shit that had nothing to do with looks and had to do with your behavior? How about respond to all that? Because that was the bulk. Literally, again, came on. The things that we were saying about your looks were directly in response because you were attacking other people for theirs. And that's crazy coming from someone that looks like you. Like, the focus wouldn't be there if that's not the direction you have been taking it. It's that simple. But frankly, I don't care about that. And I would like you to explain and answer for all of the other things that you make sure not to cover. When you snipe, when you do that, you make sure not to cover those hard-hitting questions and points that need to be explained by you. Instead, you want to come on and do this in front of your chat to get ass pats, to get your fucking chat go, "Oh, Hussy, you're wonderful. We love you. Carrie's a big meanie. You're beautiful. She's ugly. Oh." I don't care. I truly don't care because guess what? I'm married. And the person who I care about what they think about how I look and my body and think is a person that I know how they feel about me. And so really it's irrelevant what anybody else thinks in that regard. They can say it and I'm not even saying it's not true, but again, I'm happy. So I don't know what the point would be. But anyway, hi, I blame you. How you
Hey,
doing?
what's up? I'm just dying. It's been one hell of a week, I tell you.
It
The stuff that I learned
has.
yesterday, I was like,
Oh
But
gosh.
he sits here and he
Well,
comes on
are you
with
talking about the stuff with the GG stream or are you talking
well,
about
just in
other
general
stuff?
with everything going on, like with Hussy.
It's been wild, yeah.
It's been wild. And he comes on here with a hoodie.
And then act like, see, I'm not scared. Like, are you serious?
That's peak insecurity right there. Because you're
oh my
we didn't say come on with a
God.
hood. Right. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Like, you know what the point was.
Right.
And it was that you come on and show what you actually look like, right? Because
Right.
everybody knows you're bald.
Right.
And so then you go, okay, let me do this. I've got a big surprise for Carrie. Now you're going to come out like you're doing something, yet you are literally showing no more than you show when you're wearing a wig. This is absolutely pointless.
Very pointless.
And
if it was
be your fucking audience for dumb, if that's what you want to do, but we're not dumb. And this is stupid. This is insulting everybody's intelligence because clearly this is no different. Like, this is a waste of time.
It's nice out today. But if this was a somebody he was meeting, and he did that and he showed his wig and everything and his glasses, and they were like, "Oh, get on camera," and then he sat there and then put on the hoodie, he would have been declined or canceled on there. They would have hit the red X. Like it's stupid.
Yeah.
And the whole point is like he only played like 1 minute
Yeah.
of the stream we did.
He
It's
won't
not
play the parts that show what he was
right.
acting like, you know? It's
Right.
so
No.
obvious that he's very careful about that and what
How
he
he
shows
plays stuff.
on there. Yep.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah.
that's like and that's the whole thing too, Hussy. And anybody else that like maybe wants to know like well, why, because I'm not really wanting to be like involved in drama and stuff like that. I've enjoyed not being in drama and trying to kind of like stick with that. Um I am talking about this stuff with him recently and that's covering these things because he is being very dishonest and I know that what he's showing people over on his channel if they're not going to these other channels like Fresh Garbage or AJ or Val or 21 or even like Waffcast, any of the television, any of these places, right? If they don't hang out there, then and they're just in his chat, then you're going to have a very different outlook at what kind of person he is. I can see how people who, aren't in girl world, the people that just come for the Shani and Rev stuff that don't have that background and don't know the lore and all that. I can see how they feel the way they do and think what they think because like I said, he is very careful about that. Just like the Uber ride thing, like a lot of people didn't know about that because he did that like at, in the middle of the night and by the next morning he had yanked it down because he realized how bad it was. And so there weren't that many people that saw it on his channel and other channels covered it, but again, if you're not somebody subscribed there and you're not going over there to watch that stuff, then you're not going to see it. You're not going to know. So you see something like this, right? What he's doing here. If
Yep.
you know, he shows that clip, it just seems like we're just picking on him for no reason.
Right.
And he's trying to it's this way that he's trying to paint himself as the victim when in reality, he's been coming at me way more, way harder, way longer, like, he's for a month straight and talked about my looks the whole time.
And he sang the "It's My Party" song, but like talking about picking your skin. Did you see that?
No.
Yeah.
When did that happen?
This was his I don't know which stream it was, but it was
It might have been
something.
this one, I skipped the music. Was it,
And
like, in the beginning?
it was when he was like basically crying about the vaginal face thing, rejuvenation.
Oh,
I can get
god.
I think it was like yesterday's stream. It was dated the 15th, and he was like, you would cry too if you had to pick your skin or something like that. And I was like, really?
Oh, god. See,
Right.
and that's the thing, Hussy, is like, again, number 1, I don't do that. I don't pick my skin anymore, but
He's
either
trying to
way
weaponize it. Like, you see what he
yeah,
does?
either way, it's like you're not understanding that when you're singing something like that, when you're saying something, if the people that are in your audience, and I guarantee you, like I said, that is actually very common. It's just that not a lot of people get like help for it, and like even there's a pretty large amount of people that like they don't know that it's even a disorder, right? They just think, oh, I'm just
Yeah.
weird and like I like to pick at my face or pick at my, you know what I mean? Like they don't think that it's like, oh, wait, this might actually, there might be like a mental health component to this or whatever. And it's similar to, it's a, what's called a body focused repetitive behavior.
Yeah.
And so there are other ones too, like, pulling your hair out can be one, but that's another one of the more severe ones, but, biting your nails,
Yeah.
that's that can be like that. Um, also, what's another one? Like, there's a couple
Like
of
some people,
different.
like they pull their hair or like pick at their
Right,
hair. Or,
that's trichotillomania. Yep,
yeah.
and it's yep, that's one too. So like, or like yeah, I think sucking thumb. I mean, not know that like a lot of
Yeah,
people,
it's
but
kind of like a
it is that
comfort.
is a thing
Yeah.
too. Yeah, it's just something that it's like a self-soothing type of thing, and where and it's on the OCD spectrum. So like you're having anxiety. You don't it's not even like a conscious thought either. You know what I mean? Like you don't go, "Oh, I'm feeling anxious, so I'm going to go do this." Like it's like an automatic thing that happens with your brain.
Yeah, yeah.
Then and you have to basically, that's the whole point to get better. Like you have to retrain your brain and stop doing that. And then when you feel like replace that with something different that's healthy and isn't gonna, be self-destructive or whatever. And once I did that and, learned how to, deal with these things, like I was able to stop doing it and overcome it. So, like, saying things like that, it's just like when people call me drunk or whatever. Like, I haven't drank alcohol since 2011. Like, so
Yeah.
you can call me a drunk, but like I don't really identify with that because it's been so long since I know that I'm not that person anymore. Like, so
It
you
doesn't bother,
just want
right?
to
It would
use it
trigger
and
you.
weaponize it
Yeah, it would
and
trigger you if you still were, and you'd rage
right.
out. Yeah, yeah.
Right, that's the thing. Is they want that. Like that's what they're trying to do. But like it's just a cheap lazy thing too. They don't have anything else. So like they have to have something to jump to. And just like with him, he's got to go with these like petty things because he doesn't have anything else. Whereas with me and the stuff that again he'll never show and react to because it's what actually makes him look bad is I'm calling out the behavior and the actions and the things that he actually does, not any of this petty superficial shit. No, you are like actually a bad person. You know what I mean? That's the
Yeah.
kind of thing, like talking down to people, talking to that housekeeper that way, treating people the way he does. Like that's the issue. Like
And
at the end of the
right.
day, your looks, hussy, that's not the part of you that's like truly the ugly part.
It's the
That's what's
hypocrisy.
sad.
Yeah.
It's the person. It's what you are, and inside is even uglier than any of the shit going on the outside because you really are just vile. I mean, the stuff that you're
No,
saying,
right.
like I just
Yeah, and now just imagine, Carrie, and this is why I told you, like in the very beginning, to be careful what you tell him. Just imagine if you got personal with him and you told him things.
oh yeah.
Do
So
you know
he's
all
about
that
to
would be
say
out?
something.
Yeah.
Yes, he's about to say. I'm gonna let this play for a second because he says something that will go in line with what you just said.
And it's what, 2 years now? I have not seen you, Carrie.
Ah, here it is.
Just because I come online and I play a character and I put a wig on and all this shit,
Play that
it
character
does
going to
not
court.
define who I am or
No one said it
anything
did.
like that.
No one said it did.
I'm good looking, bitch.
You
No, you're
go
not.
out
I'm
in the
good
wig.
looking.
Oh God, how is it a character?
Was this supposed to be like a major reveal? You look normal. Thank you, Buffweed. Well, no,
Oh,
what
and then
happened?
and then of course Buff is chiming in. Buff, who is the same person who has also done nothing but come after my looks and talked about how he knows that I
Right.
can't give a good blow job. Um, disgusting shit like that. Now, but now you're gonna act like Hussy's the victim. Like you guys aren't saying that kind of shit and haven't been doing it the entire time. Like apparently Buff was saying I don't watch this shit. So but he was saying something about my neck and like saying all these things like I guess
Yeah.
whatever that I look weird. I don't know. But so when they flip it and then and trying to play this like oh they said what about you hussy
Yeah.
it's like get the fuck out of here with the fake
Well, she was
bullshit.
making fun of my looks and she's saying I'm hiding and I'm miserable and I don't want to show my face.
Bitch, you are hiding. Look at yourself. This is exactly what people look like when they're going through the fucking airport hungover
I am.
and they don't want anyone to fucking make eye contact
It's
with them.
true. That's the airport look.
Yes, that is exactly what you do when you want to hide. Okay? So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Hussy. You are trying to hide. And that's what makes this so fucking comical. Is that you are but you still have the nerve to get up here and act like this and act like we don't know fucking reality.
You want to know?
Like
You want to know what's so ironic though? That he sits here and during the fresh garbage stream when he was calling Yaddle a day laborer and he's on welfare, and he talks about your skin picking. Can you imagine all the people in his audience that receive welfare benefits and
Oh
that
god.
have like a disorder where they pick their skin or they have these issues? Like I wonder if they think, well, I wonder, they'll play along and be like talk shit, but I wonder if they're thinking like, for me, I say, like, don't let Hussy know that you have a disorder, a skin picking disorder, or you receive
No.
benefits, because if he does not like you, it will be used against you. And he'll
And
tell
that's
you,
what I was
yeah,
gonna say too, is he just said, "Oh, I in 2 years, I haven't seen you. You've never shown your face to me," or whatever, like, "We've never video chatted."
yeah,
And to that, I say, "Thank God." Because you, Hussy, like I was talking about earlier, in the past, with that person, D. Higgins, who was basically Fallon back in the
yes.
day, and was funneling and throwing money at him left and right, lots of money. I don't know, maybe you know what happened when they had a falling out.
I don't
Like,
know the
just what
context
caused
of
it.
that.
Okay.
It seemed like it was behind the scenes.
Something
However,
happened.
yeah,
And
they were
while they
getting
had
into
been
a discussion.
friends, you know,
Yep.
like, they
Yep.
were FaceTiming at times, and
Yep.
he was screenshotting shit without her knowing, and then when they have this falling out, he goes and shares her
A
picture
D
out
Higgins
online
face reveal
to call
stream. Remember that,
her
Hussy?
old, right? Wasn't that kind of the gist of it? Was that he was like, "Oh, look how old she is," and
Yeah, like making fun of her looks. She did, her features and things like that. And
Right.
like
Yep.
at that point, like that was a tipping point for me. Beside like the whole gay club thing, that's how I knew he was like a really shitty person.
Well, yeah, and see, I didn't even know about that until more recently, but yeah, I mean, I've been careful about stuff like that, um, because you just never know. I mean, that was like
No.
even when as close as we were to, TJ, like,
Yeah.
when we had talked about possibly meeting up in person with him and stuff, or him and Tabs, and,
Yeah.
like, I was, talking about, I'm like, "I don't know, like, I still feel kinda weird about this because, like, I don't know, like, I don't know if I want to cross that line and bring the internet world into my real life world because then there's no going back from that, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
then, like,
No, you're right.
it's just you have, like and now looking at how things have went, I'm glad that didn't happen because I think that something like if I had done something like that and he had like, he would probably be using it because
Yeah.
he's went really low with shit too. So, like, yeah. It sucks. You don't wanna think that, like, I hate feeling like that, like, you just can't trust anyone, but when it comes to the internet, yeah, you have to be really careful
Yeah.
because
When it comes to the
people will
internet,
fool
yeah.
you,
Yeah.
like, they will love bomb the fuck out of I mean, this man would sit on streams drunk crying about how wonderful I am and what a
I
great
remember.
friend I
Yeah.
am, and, he just knew that I was special because I
You're
was
his number one.
nice, and she's the only one that's there for me, and that always made me feel weird when he would say that kind of stuff too, because there would be like, David Anthony would be in the chat, or, like, there'd be, like, people that he's like or Charlene or whoever, like, people he's been friends with for way
Way
longer than
longer.
me,
Yeah.
and he's, like, saying that I'm his only friend. I'm like, they must feel like chopped liver or something, you
Yeah.
know? Like, I always
Especially
felt
if you're
bad because I'm like, I don't
no,
know why he's saying
especially if your
I didn't
husband,
expect him
yeah,
like, be like that.
yeah.
So,
Especially if
like
your husband's like, having his, your YouTube finances, like the whole like situation with the YouTube money, like on a YouTube, how David Anthony's husband, like that must be weird.
Yes.
And you're my number one, and I would kind of
Right.
I would feel slighted because I'm like, well, wait a
Right,
minute,
because
like
he's
my
doing
husband's doing this favor
more.
for you,
Right. Right.
So it's like,
That's
or
what
in
I
my
mean.
case, like,
And people want to be like, I've heard people now that will be in the show, like, she was taking over your channel and she was here all the time. I'm like, look, that I wasn't doing that. He wanted that. He pushed that kind of thing. He made it all about me. He was doing all that. Like, I did not expect any of that. Same thing with like this, like, oh, I was her attack dog. I didn't fucking ask you to do that.
yeah,
And then he wants to keep bringing up, oh, why don't you get Michael to defend you? I don't need anyone to defend me. That's the point. Like, I don't need that. I've never needed that. That's
yeah,
not what I asked for. And with me and him, it wasn't about him defending me to buff. It was that after the fact, after it went down, he blamed me for it. That's the problem. It was the way he acted about that. I didn't have an issue. Someone in the chat brought it up and said, "Are you going to let him talk to Carrie like that?" And he immediately got defensive and started blaming me and was like, I don't have to defend her. And what
right.
is this? That's not right. This isn't on me." He immediately started getting defensive and whatever. And I'm like, oh my God, here we go.
And you want to know what's funny? I guess someone told, and I don't go looking for this stuff, but I guess someone brought it to my attention. So someone said, I don't know if it was in his chat, but like, oh, Carrie, be careful because, I blame he's going to abandon you like he did Pistachio. Mind you, I
Oh
never
my God.
abandoned Pistachio. We're fine. I was in her chat like 3 weeks ago. I just don't go there often. She streams at odd times.
And
So what are y'all talking about? Yeah.
And I don't know if just some people don't know or whatever. Again, I've known I blame you longer than Hussy. I
Yeah.
have known I blame you for years
I
since
blame
the
Rick.
beginning. Yes, I thought you were that's so funny too. I did. Well, you can see how I could get that confused though.
No, yeah, for sure.
Because of because it was like I just saw the end and I'm like, Rick, that's kind of
Well, and it's funny too because like when Hussy first said my name, people were like, oh, Hussy, doxed you. I was like, no, I was like, he didn't dox
No,
me.
yeah.
I could have ran with it, you know what I mean? Because I don't.
And because I had heard other people, like I remember Yato knew
Yeah,
your name and said it at
Yaddle
some
says it.
point,
Yaddle says,
so I
hey,
knew that.
and addresses me as
I
that.
did find it weird that like what I did not weird, but what I noticed was like when I knew, like I said, I knew that you didn't support Hussy. You didn't care
No.
for him. You're not going to be in the chat, whatever. But like again, you weren't bashing him to me.
No,
I wasn't
to no
bashing
one
him.
actually. Nope.
No, to you. And so, but I remember there were like a couple of times, either like on the phone or whatever, where I was talking about, and I always called you, I blame you. And in the conversation, he called you Eric, and I'm like, it was just kind of weird because I'm like,
Kind of
why is he
off-putting because
calling
you
him that?
call me, I blame
Because
you. Yeah.
right, because I'm like, why is he trying to use his real name? You know what I mean? Like it was just, I don't know. I'm like, is he trying to show me that he knows you, or I don't know. It was just weird to me because I'm like, why is he?
From back then, like from very back then.
Because he didn't say anything. He didn't say like, "Oh, I know." No, but he just said, and so it's like kind of, I guess maybe kind of unspoken. And I'm like, okay, obviously they know each other then because
Well, no, Hussy and
knows-
I have never had an interaction. It's because when I would go on Pistachios, like I would, like how we're doing
Okay.
now, she called
That
me by
makes
my name.
sense.
Yaddle called me
Yeah.
by my name, and even Gaining Ground, he did a stream yesterday with
Yeah.
Vidal, and he.
Yep,
and,
I heard
and
y'all.
Gaining-
They were, yeah, I saw
yeah,
that.
and Gaining Ground was like, he was like, Eric, I blame you. And so then Vidal was like, hey, when I say, I blame you, Eric, like they know me by that, because
Right.
Vidal was from back then too. So it's not like it wasn't like any secret. And I could have ran with it with Hussy, you know what I mean? He would do something like that, but no,
Oh
he didn't.
yeah.
No,
Well,
it
he already,
doesn't
that's
bother
the
me.
thing. He is, I don't know if you heard him on the 21 thing, but 21 was saying something about you just said my name on Val's stream the other day.
Yeah.
And Hussy goes, "Oh, well, yeah, because she called me by my first name or whatever." So
Well,
Val called him Kenny.
and I
So
never
that
called Hussy by
justifies
his name.
him then doxing 21's name. Like,
I
how
know
does that
Hussy's
make
full
any
name. I
sense?
know everything about Hussy, but
Yeah, I know his
give
name too. But I mean, he
give Hussy the
literally just
respect.
posted his full name on his community tab in that court stuff like a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I
I like
get.
we
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
help it that you're an idiot and you have doxed yourself a billion fucking times, Hussy. That's nobody else's fault.
yeah.
You
And I
can't really
remember.
claim that like people are doxing you at this point when it's like, dude,
I
your name is
remember
out
when.
there.
Right when.
Everybody knows it now.
Yeah, yeah,
There's
yeah.
no going back. Like,
Hussy was bragging about having 21's information. Like, I got your docs, and I heard him say that on his live. I got your information. He was doing that, and I'm like, really? But it didn't really surprise me. You know what I mean? But I mean, for what it's worth, like, I know that like 21 does like her things and stuff, but at the same time, like, I do think that 21 handles a lot of things, even though like with the whole like brick thing, like 21 handles things a little bit more differently than Hussy does. Hussy just goes like really hard. 21
yeah.
has a lot of work to do, don't get me wrong, but I mean, I
Right.
see what if 21 wanted to, 21 could have like linked up with Hussy and it just could have, you know what I
Oh
mean?
well,
But
yeah.
it,
Well, that's why I said I'm like, I mean, I watched TJ was, and Cal were kind of sucking up to 21 when he was doing those streams too.
Mhm.
And 21 made a point and said in the chat to Cal, like, I don't like you. Like, just because I'm in here, that doesn't mean I don't mistake this. I don't like you. And I was like, oh my God. Like, it's kind of surprising that, like, 21 appears to have more integrity than Hussy
That's
and
pretty
TJ.
right. Even when
Like,
21 did that what was it, that picture of
I don't
Amethyst
like to have
exploding?
to admit that, but I mean,
Someone sent it
21
to
at
me.
least sees that, like,
Yeah.
they're just doing it because they want to,
Thank God.
get mad at
Yeah.
me. So 21's like, I don't want to be used for that. I don't believe you. You know
The
what I
only
mean?
the only thing I will say with 21 is like when you think that you're getting somewhere with her, like then
Yeah,
everything
you
just
take.
goes to shit. But
Well, that's the thing. I
yeah,
literally, we had literally kind of worked things out at one point years ago, and we're talking to each other behind the scenes, like
yeah,
being friendly, hadn't had issues in a like long time, and out of nowhere, for no reason, just some idiot gave me $25 to start talking shit about
yeah.
you again, so fuck you.
Because I don't
And
think that was 21's
started coming for
intention
me again.
to
I'm like,
yeah,
what
yeah.
the fuck? Like, I mean, I like you have to admit, 21. I know you're watching this. That was fucked up. Like, I actually really did try to be like a friend kind of to you, like to build an actual bridge there, not like be letting all of the drama in the past, go into all of this and like trying to make things better. And you were like, it was going well, and I thought things that they were good. Like, I literally was trying and was being kind to you, and for no reason, I didn't do anything. You decided to do that. Like, you have to admit that that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
Because if I was such a horrible person and all of this, like, why did you try to be nice and friendly to me then? Because you were. And again, nothing else happened. I was kind to you. I even fucking went and when she was streaming on Twitch gaming, and I was in there watching her game by myself, just me and her chatting and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I like literally really made an effort, and out of nowhere you did that, like, and that did hurt my feelings, because I mean, literally, I did nothing to deserve that. I
Yeah.
was being nice, and so it's like, what can I do? Like, if that's like, what can I do in that situation?
Yeah,
There was
even
nothing I could do any
right.
different. I'm being nice, I'm being kind, everything's fine, and because you want to like look cool to some idiot, then you're willing to just say fuck that. Okay, well, that's not me, that's on you. You're the bad person there, you know what I mean? Like, I was being the better person, trying to be. You don't care about that. That obviously really isn't what this is about. It isn't about who is a nice person. I don't know, honestly, I don't know what the fuck it's really about, but it isn't about that,
Yeah, even when
because
21
I
did that
genuinely
thing.
think
Yeah.
21 knows that I'm not a bad person.
Yeah.
But, um,
I was
I
just
think
gonna
that it's more
say real
personal
quick, like even when
with
21 did that
21, but
picture of Amethyst, I like, and
Oh,
it sent it
yeah.
to me. I laughed. I didn't think it
What was it, like, explode that
exploding.
amethyst
I
exploded or some
literally,
shit?
yeah, I laughed. I didn't get offended. I wasn't hurt over it. I was just cracking up because I'm like, and I said, it's only fair. I did do like the AI thing of 21 with the toys, and I was like, fine, touche. But I mean, it was, to me, that picture was harmless. Amethyst exploding in the ethos. Like I
It
don't
was
think
not serious.
I don't
yeah.
think it was that serious at all. And I didn't go around talking shit. I was like, whatever, and just left it. I didn't do, But Hussy,
Right.
on the other hand, like Hussy he's a breed of another creature. I don't
Oh my
know.
gosh. And going over there like that and trying to act like, oh, well, like the way that he was wording it, like, oh, I was just there when it happened. Like, no, you were the one who did it. What are like stop. Stop trying to distance yourself and act like you're gonna go in there and throw me and Skelter under the bus because you think 21 will jump on this just says a fuck you to me. And
Right.
you only went over there and did that because you were trying to hurt me. That's it. You didn't give a fuck about apologizing to 21.
No, not at all.
And that's why when 21 didn't just go along with it, you immediately took it back because not only did he rage quit kind of or whatever and walk out, but then he immediately fired up a stream and the title was like, I'm done apologizing. Fuck the haters. So literally in a matter of minutes, you went back on the apology fully. Because if she's not willing to just be like, oh, okay, everything's wonderful, you did nothing wrong, I forgive you, then you don't, then I'm taking it back. Well, that's not a real apology, Hussy. That's the point.
Right. Especially with
You were
all the
doing it for
transphobia that
ulterior motives.
Hussy says, like,
Yes.
I would be surprised if 21 did actually,
And
because
that's been an issue more and more. Like, I don't know what's going on there, but like I've seen him be transphobic a few times recently to people.
Oh, yeah.
Keldos.
Yeah.
I think Brittany too. I think he even said no, Val. He was like, "Are you a boy or a girl?"
Yeah. Yeah.
To Val as well. So it's like, what the fuck, Hussy?
And,
Anyway, let me
and
press
yeah,
play
yeah,
and
yeah.
watch a little bit more of
Yeah.
this. I'm not going to watch much of this because I don't. God, it's like 2 hours. I can't listen to him for much longer. But it's just
Peace and
so
all this
ridiculous
other
the shit
stuff.
that he did.
And the co-host over there is like, well, at least my bed is never empty. And
It's never empty.
Now you can't say his name. The co-host
The
over there.
co-host.
That's kind of weird. Like, Hussy, don't act like, oh my god.
whatever, because he's so shallow, he values himself.
Oh yeah, you're not shallow at all, Hussy.
I
Like
value me and
again,
my $4. Yes.
again, the fresh garbage panel shows just how shallow and materialistic you are, Hussy. So again, you can come on your channel and act like this and put on, but this is not reality. That's not how you are. You are not this, nice person or whatever. You are going around being just as shallow and fucking vapid as anybody else.
And he mentioned
Probably
something
more,
about the $4
actually.
thing.
Probably more.
I seen a little bit of it. It was the $4 figure was like brought up, and he said something along the lines. I didn't see all of it, but it was like, oh, it was for, where would I get that number from? It wasn't 4, okay, it was 40. But you see how he twisted it and
Right.
turned it, you know what I mean? And now he'll likely say, well, I just thought it was 4 because, I didn't think it was 40. He would twist it to make it seem like he was mistaken, but he wasn't mistaken. He does that. He twists everything and will make it, to his advantage, like to insult someone. That's how he is.
Oh yeah.
And for the record, I wouldn't even have mentioned Hussy or did all this if he would have just stayed out of my profile section and didn't mention me, because I didn't say
Right?
anything.
He came at you
He
first.
came at
That's
me
the
first,
whole
right?
thing.
So you know what I
And
mean?
of course, this is what I mean. He leaves that out. I don't think half his audience knows that. So he just tries to portray like he's just being attacked, like he isn't the one who starts all of this shit. Like,
Right, right.
you started it. And then when we clap back, you cry. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't feel sorry for you, like, at
And
all.
please keep thinking I'm AI.
If a man is
I just hope
What?
that he keeps thinking I'm fake. I hope, I don't want
Right.
for the love of God, please, yes.
in his bed or not. Meanwhile, he's a whore.
Now I'm a whore.
What did you think? I have like 4 eyes or something?
No. The fuck?
What?
Bad.
No, we just think
Like,
you're
what
bald.
the fuck? You think I had two
Like,
noses in the air?
No, bitch, we made it fucking clear. We just said you're fucking bald and your face is a vagina.
Okay, so wait a minute. I'm
Why
a
are you
whore.
fucking No, you have a vagina on your face and you're
Right.
bald.
And
I don't know how much clearer I can make it.
It's so funny. I'm a whore, but wait a minute. Didn't you try to put out a cheese spread for your lawyer and profess your love to him? But I'm a whore. Did you try to be a whore and it failed? You hit on your lawyer. Which cheese spread did you go to Trader Joe's for? Because I need to avoid that one. All right, I'm a whore, but you attempt to be a whore by professing your love for your lawyer. It's kind of odd.
Like, and once again, another example of him going after a straight man too. Like, I don't know what you're thinking. Why set yourself up for failure like that? I don't understand. Like, it's bad enough just going by looks and like they're out of your league, but you're going for men who are not attracted to men. So I mean,
right. That was failed.
It really does feel like you're just, I don't know what do you want to be heartbroken all the time? Because that's what's gonna happen.
No, I wouldn't ever hit on a straight man like that.
No, well, I'm just saying, like, no, it happened, like, straight men, there have been men that have went by, whatever, like, I'm not saying that it doesn't happen, but it ain't gonna happen for us.
No, not for him.
It's
There
not
are
gonna happen for him.
there are straight
So
men with
again, I'm not
relationships
trying to be mean and like critical. I'm just being honest.
no,
like,
yeah.
It's just not gonna happen. So, and it's not again, Hussy. No one would be saying anything about your looks if you were not running around, running your mouth, talking about everybody else's looks. So I can't even believe that you come on here and act like this about it. Like, it just truly is
And you know what I
mind-blowing
noticed?
because you do the
Carrie?
most.
Yeah, what I noticed is so he calls me co-host. So he must have been jealous then if he
Oh
calls me
yeah.
co-host.
Yeah,
Why is co-host even
he
a
makes
topic?
a point of always bringing that up.
You could call
And
me
he said
AI.
something like, "Oh, what? And Carrie can't stream alone now, so she's got to have him there to do the hack for her." And I'm like,
Wow.
"Oh my god, shut the fuck up."
So it is jealousy. Interesting.
Mhm.
Noted.
I think so. Oh, by the way, a little bit of other tea that I don't know a lot about, but I heard a little bit, which is apparently AJ and Greg got into a fight.
Oh,
I don't
jeez.
know if they might have already like kind of like worked it out or something, but
Yeah.
apparently she timed him out or something for a couple or muted him for a couple of seconds and he lost his fucking mind.
Oh.
Yeah, and they got into like a fight and were like arguing on the panel for like 2 hours or something, I
What?
guess, on
For
a
2
stream she
hours?
did last night.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't seen it yet, but yeah, Greg is, man, he is irritating. I don't know why anybody wants to like hang out with him or be friends with him. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's just so fucking annoying in my opinion. And
Mhm.
it's always been like that to me. I don't know. I don't see what people
I
see.
got one in there, one in there.
Hussy likes him too. Hussy loves running
Oh,
over there.
I'm pretty
Fuck that
sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, he does. He does. And 100% does it to try to fuck with AJ. And oh Lord help if Greg and AJ actually are in a fight, like
Yeah.
that'll be what happens. Him, because Greg, I can see doing that just to piss her off too. They're both opportunistic like that.
Right.
Him and fucking Hussy.
Like, for fuck's sake.
Y'all
I'm a
have some
52-year-old
attitudes
fucking
right now.
man.
And
Okay?
and
That when I was in my 20s and 30s, I was fucking good looking.
so what the fuck does that have to do with right now?
Right.
Yeah, I was really hot when I was 22, and
Like,
the fuck is the point? You're not 20 now. You're not 30 now. You're fucking 50 something. So maybe stop acting the way that you do, because you were the one that was on that panel the other night talking to Yato, calling Yato a scrub, ugly motherfucker. I'm gorgeous. I know I'm gorgeous. Now you're like, I'm 52. What do you expect from me? Like, no, you're the one that's acting like a diva. So
Yeah.
don't go back now.
Right.
You're the one that came in with that vibrato, and then when people call you on that and say, you're fucking
He
crazy.
even tried to talk about Gaining Ground's toenails, and Gaining Ground was so confused.
What?
Yeah, he's like, I've always worn. It's not like I took my shoes off in front of your, you know what I mean, like your face. Yeah, something about a long toenail or something. And Gaining Ground had no idea who he's talking about. And I believe
Oh
Gaining Ground
my
because,
God.
like, who, like, you're gonna, I don't think I don't think Gaining Ground would take his shoe off in front of Hussy. Like, look at my feet, unless Hussy has a
No.
foot fetish.
Well, he was also trying to say that the Gaining Ground was like not dressed right or was
No,
wearing
I don't
something
believe. I don't
fucked up or
believe
whatever to court.
anything.
When we've seen what the fuck he looked like going into court, and he looked like a damn clown.
Right. Right.
Wearing a wig and shit, and he explained that as, oh, I went as my character to court. Why?
Why?
Your character wasn't fucking be the one suing somebody. You were.
Yeah, like why would you
You
go?
just be real. You didn't do it to be a character. You did it as a disguise because you don't want people to know how you really look. God damn it.
Exactly.
It's
Damn
not
it.
complicated.
Right.
Like, just fucking say it and move on. Why are you trying to pretend that it's something it isn't? And that you're very fucking confident and whatever. You're not. It's okay.
Right.
Just say that. You like, it's just so annoying. I don't understand.
Yeah, it is.
And yeah, I don't look like that anymore, but bitch. The
Bitch,
fuck you think I look like? I grew an extra fucking ear, bitch?
No. You didn't grow hair.
For
That's
fuck's
the
sake.
problem. And you grew a
Hussy's
fucking
miserable.
fupa.
Hussy, my content is never about being miserable. My content is never about being negative. My content.
Why you keep talking about Carrie?
Funny,
Jesus.
good vibes, good energy.
No, it's
Good
not.
Where
vibes?
and when?
Is that what this is? Is that what you call this? Because this is what you do every day. This. And I'm sorry, but I don't call this good vibes. I don't know what kind of fucking denial that you're in right now, Hussy, but you are miserable. And your whole channel is toxic. And the only reason that you get the views and the things that you do is because people like messy drama. And you are one of the messiest. Period.
Am I miserable? Girl. Boy! I wish Carrie shows her face. I wish she would talk. I would love to be reminded of old school
Tetris. I don't get it.
Because they call me Tetris Teeth.
Thank you, Buffweave.
And this is the thing. Buffweave has been talking about my looks from the beginning.
Tetris.
You know how many times I've said something about Buff's looks? Never. Never one time. So, but that's where he goes with me. So again, why are we treating Hussy like he's a victim? I'm not acting like a victim. And that really is how Buff came at me for no reason, and I didn't even go at him
Because you
in that
didn't
direction.
like the direction he was going with the content.
Right,
That's
because I
when everything fell out.
criticized the fucking the idea of paying Shani and Rev for content.
And,
I said I don't think
yeah.
that's
And Sewer
not
makes a great
something I
point.
support. Period.
Sewer makes a great point. Sewer says they don't understand by insulting one person about one flaw, it can be taken as an insult by others who may have the same thing. And that just goes back to what I was saying. Like, you know, when you're insulting people about welfare or about, you know, picking their skin, you just don't know who is dealing with the same thing in your chat. And it's,
right.
you know, going to kind of push them away.
Exactly.
Carrie, come on. Listen, I might have a big nose, but my teeth is on the line. They on the line.
They are detachable, sir.
Like, you're sitting here acting like this, Hussy, like we have not seen you come on here, pop your two front teeth, these veneers off, and sit there smiling with these like nubs that are there underneath these.
Amethyst elbows when they're folded into her side. Cat nubs.
Like, Hussy, again, you bought your teeth, so I don't know. Like, I mean, if you want to brag about them, okay, but literally anyone could just go
Yeah.
do what you did.
Right.
So it's not really, it's like one of those things. It's like, really, you're bragging about that? Anybody could do that. You know what I mean? That's like, I don't know. It just seems weird to me to like act like you're better than someone else when you obviously at one point thought your teeth were bad enough that you went and got that done. So
Yeah.
you would think that you could relate to people that maybe would be insecure about something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because clearly you felt insecure, so you went and got that done. But again, whatever, Hussy. Yeah, you're better. You're better than everybody.
You know, Carrie, I don't know what you expect from me, bitch. I really don't.
Nothing. Nothing.
I really don't. Why don't
I
you move on?
expect nothing from you. How about this? Shut the fuck up. Stop talking about how I owe you $500. Move the fuck on.
That's a start.
I'm not asking anything of you but to leave me the fuck alone. If you actually do that and you stop accusing me of a bunch of shit that isn't true, I have nothing to say about you.
Didn't you try to tell her
I'm
truth?
not the one that fucking started all of this shit to begin with. I never wanted this shit to be public. Then after it was, I still didn't want to turn it into content. You have done that. You did that for a month straight. And after hearing all this bullshit and lies or whatever, I finally started doing some streams with receipts and things and pointing some of your fucking lies and hypocrisy and shit out. And now you're acting like the victim and, oh, let's call a truce and stop with the back and forth.
Right. That's what. Yeah. Like what?
Like that, it's convenient for you now that you've got on here and said every fucking nasty thing imaginable. Now you're ready for peace because now it's about to come back at you what you've been putting out, and you don't want that. Well, too fucking bad.
Like, why don't you? Hold on.
Oh God, we don't need to see you drinking Gatorade.
No. Too much sodium.
Noxious Bull. Hello, honey. Carrie want. Hold on. Carrie want.
Oh my God.
Come at Buff.
You, honey. You
What?
got the reading skills of like a fucking second grader, Hussy. Like, I'm not even lying. That's actually kind of scary.
Oh, Carrie won't. I'm sorry. See, I don't even fucking see. Carrie won't come at Buff the way she does you because he'd eat her alive and drag her for filth. Mm-hmm. That's
I have come for him. I am literally, quite literally, the only fucking person in this community, content creator wise, that has been willing to come out and just say, I don't support the stank tank shit. And I don't support Buff giving Shani and Rev money.
That's your crime.
And I've lost subscribers because of it, and I've gotten shit because of it, and people say, "Oh, whatever, like, who cares? We want the content, whatever." And that's their opinion. They can do that. For me, no, I can't support that. I can't feel good about that. That's my opinion. I'm allowed to have that. I didn't go personal with him. I've only criticized the idea, and ever since that, he has done nothing but come at me for personal shit that has nothing to do with any of this, with Shani and Rev or no. He's literally talking about my looks, talking about how I can't give a blowjob and weird sexual shit like that. Like, really? That
weird.
justifies like
Yeah.
me criticizing an idea. Like, get the fuck out of here. But again, also, I don't care if I've lost subscribers because of it. I don't care if some people don't like me because of it. I don't care. Same way with standing up to Hussy. I don't care. I'm going to do what I think is right and have my opinion. And I would rather stand up for what I believe in and lose some people, then, just go along with everybody. But at the end of the day, know that I'm contributing
Right.
to something fucked up that I don't really stand for. No, I don't know. No. Keep your shit. Have the views, have the subs, have the money, have all of that shit, and I'll keep my integrity. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's a true word. That is a true word. Thank you, Boo Boo. Did you want to come up on panel? Because I remember you said you would.
He is desperate to get someone on panel. Hussy, what's wrong? You can't do a stream by yourself? That's what you're saying about me because I have someone on here. Even though, my God, 95% of content on my channel
Right.
throughout the years that I've been on here has been me by myself. Like, I don't know what the fuck. If that's just crazy. You think I need someone? Of course I don't. Like, it's because I want someone up here.
Right. I
Just like
asked you for the
you
link, if
pull someone up
anything.
here.
Yeah.
But it's just crazy that he, of all people, is saying it when he literally has people on panel all the time. All the time. So he's the last person that should say that.
People, thank you for the $5, honey. She mad because you have all the pearly whites. I know it.
Oh, you're so mad, Carrie.
I know. I'm so mad.
I know it.
Talked about it for 5 hours.
Like, fuck off, bitch. Why don't you come up on panel? Come.
Why? I am not going to participate in a shit show with you. I want nothing to do with you when you wouldn't give me the respect to talk to me in private when I came trying to talk to you privately, and you didn't want to do that. You wanted to turn it into content. So go ahead, but I'm not fucking falling for that shit. I'm not coming over there so that you can make a mockery of me even more. Like, for what? You're gonna lie? You're gonna talk over me? You're gonna try to insult me? I know your moves. Like, I've seen you do it a million times. I don't need it. What purpose does that serve for me? Nothing good for me can come of that at all. So, no thank you. I'll pass. Take your hoodie off. Since you want to demand me to come on camera, take your hoodie off then. Then you can start demanding things, Hussy.
So, you guys, yeah, I'm not an alien. Okay?
Oh my God.
I did that for you
Nobody
guys.
said you were a fucking alien. You know what? I'm done with him, I think, for now. I'm 4 hours. I think I'm good. I can always cover more of this later if I need to, but
Can I
I'm done.
just send you one thing that you can
Yes.
just look at? Hold on. Okay.
You may.
Just keep talking for 3 minutes.
Okay, I'll let him keep going
just
for a minute.
an old hag that thinks he's 30 years old. Okay? So
You
fuck
think
off.
you're 30? I don't know why.
Huzzy, you're awesome and entertaining. Thank you. And I come over here being entertaining and make you guys laugh. That is my job over here, not to be some fucking runway model. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So let me. I know what I want to show real quick. Oh no, I know what I want to show. One thing before we,
Yeah, 'cause I'm
whatever.
about to send you
Explain
something.
because, I'm gonna kind of probably. It's not. This isn't long, but let me see if it's still up even because y'all. I'm so glad that Hussy has Fallon because that is like punishment enough, honestly. In a lot of. Oh my God, y'all. Wait a minute. Look at her profile pic. And these people are talking about me using AI. Fallon, that is not what you look like either. So please do not. I better not see you say shit about AI nothing anymore. Okay? Because now you and Hussy both have proven that clearly you guys use shit that doesn't look like you either. So I don't know why you trying to
Yeah, I
point
sent
the
it.
finger. But okay. She did this stream. This one, 23 minutes about Unicorn Girl. Okay. And it's her reacting to one bad bitch who did a stream going at Unicorn Girl. I guess they have beef now. Unicorn Girl and one bad bitch are going at each other. Hey, Caitlin. I talked about you earlier in the stream, by the way. I don't know if you saw that yet, but since you are here, I got your message and I completely understand, and I'm sorry if I got snappy with you the other day when you were in here, and I think it was just a misunderstanding. So, um, you know, no hard feelings on my end, and I hope you're doing good. Okay, so Fallon decides that she's going to cover this. And when I tell you that this is the worst commentary, like Fallon, you are not good at this. And let me just give you guys a taste of this because, oh my God. Get ready.
Greetings, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, wherever you may
Get ready.
be, whatever you're
If you
doing.
weren't planning on taking a nap this afternoon, you may want to click out now because I don't know what is going on with her here. I don't know if she's on something, if she just woke up, if she's just about to go to bed. But the energy level is like, I mean, we're corpse level energy at this point.
However you're doing it, I'm glad you're doing it. Hope everybody's well. Hope everyone had a wonderful, beautiful Mother's Day weekend. I know I did. It was so much fun. I love hanging out with my kids. I just love them.
The other thing that you'll notice about her too is everything she says is always very vague. Like, you never know really exactly what she's even talking about. She doesn't ever make a point. You're gonna hear her say "wow" like 100 times in this stream. I'm not even kidding. Oh, it's like every other word in a little
Is it
bit.
like
It's the only
wow? Like wow?
Yes,
Oh.
yes. That's like that's the commentary that she's gonna add to this. It's
To death. Oh my God.
when
Anyway,
when I started
found
watching,
out some
I couldn't believe
information.
it. I
I
was like,
know this is
so bad.
old, but this is from Stay Bothered. Fuck around and find out.
And it's also so clear that she doesn't know, like, the lore, so she doesn't really know who these people are. So
Yeah.
she's kind of, like, backing up, Stay Bothered, who is friends with G-Man. So if, G-Man modding me makes me friends with an arsonist, why are you sucking up to, a woman who, like, straight up is his friend, has went and hung out with him and proudly says that she's a G-Man supporter. I didn't even know he made me a mod on his channel, and I didn't ask for that. But you took that and ran with that and said that I've aligned with G-Man, and so that means I'm aligned with an arsonist. And let me remind you too, that I did not hear her soundboard. Oh God. But this woman is the same person. She said that G-Man should go to jail for life for what he did to Shani's kids, or what he didn't do for them.
What?
Yes.
Oh, but
G-Man
Chris
should
Watts is
go
perfectly fine.
Exactly. G-Man needs to go to jail for life for that. But yet Chris Watts, who killed his wife and his children and his unborn child, he's not that bad. He's not that bad. She did a fundraiser for him
Oh
to raise
no,
money
it's not bad. What are you
to
talking
get
about?
an attorney to get him out of jail.
Their channel, and
This is Hussy's co-host, guys. See, Hussy, how you doing? I would much rather have my co-host than this.
Thank you, Carrie.
Than this. Whatever the fuck this is. Because my God. And he even went so far the other day. Somebody came in his chat talking about the Chris Watts stuff, and he was like, I don't give a fuck about it. I don't care. I don't care if she supports her. I don't know about that. I don't care. Like, okay. then shut the fuck up trying to talk about other people and act like how they're so awful for this when you are literally friends with someone who is perfectly fine with fucking supporting a murderer. And you don't care? Okay, then. I don't give a fuck what you have to say about anybody then.
Yeah, hashtag Carrie for gay horrors.
I was very curious when this was sent to me. I was like, whoa, like, wow. I didn't know
Like, wow. Here we go with the wow.
Unicorn Girl actually was trying to get money for an attorney. $5,000. That's a lot of money. I hope you get that money. I hope you have fundraisers and do what you got to do, because this
Maybe you
girl
can help
doesn't
her.
sound very kosher with it
You're
at
used
all.
to those,
I
right?
mean,
From
I don't
helping Chris
understand what's
Watts?
going on. But when I heard this, I was like, wow, like I got to take a peek see. I got to take a peek see at it.
Uh-huh.
So we're going to, is his own.
There's only one reason why she's showing this, and it's because it's negative towards Unicorn Girl. And she really, really hates her. And that's somebody that she's really, really wanted to go at. And especially after Blaze left. And now Blaze is like buddied up to Unicorn Girl too. So I think that's an extra like layer of like, I don't know, betrayal or whatever with Fallon that she really has an axe to grind with Unicorn Girl.
Only 6 minutes. 6 minutes, guys.
More than anyone,
So I'm not going to be on here long. I'm just going to air this and be on my way because I got.
Oh,
work
you
to
mean
finish.
you're gonna air you mean you're gonna steal this and just play it and not add anything really at all to it? Fallon, that's actually being kind of stingy. If you just wanted to share a good video that had points that you agreed with, you could have just shared that on your community tab. You didn't need to take it and then re-upload it here, adding nothing to it just so you could have it on your channel and get the views. You're taking the views away from the original creator when you do that. And if you're going to do an actual reaction to it, I am all for it. But that's not what this is. You just want to replay it because you want to have anything that you can on your channel bashing Unicorn Girl, even if really it's not yours. It's not your content. Oh, well, I guess one bad bitch don't care or stay bothered or whatever the fuck she goes by now.
Up. Anyway, I hope you all are doing well. And like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the bell. My Cash App is scrolling. If you feel free to tip a host, feel free to.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I'm just looking at the fucking hashtags. The first hashtag is Prodigy. Commentary react. Prodigy? Holly, hi, good to see you, hun. Fallon, I know you're not calling yourself a prodigy. Do you know what that word means? Because you can't be serious. And anybody that would call themselves a prodigy is cringe as fuck. Like, oh my god.
If not, that's fine too.
A prodigy.
That is great. Anyway, let's see who we got in here. Freaking, oh boy, freaking, oh boy, this is good. This is the good stuff. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, freaking, if you want to come up, just ask me to drop a link and I will. But I wasn't planning on staying up here for a long time. But I'll definitely drop a link. Not an issue. But yeah, this is something odd, something very, very strange indeed. Hello, Darlene. How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming.
Very,
Thank you, everybody, for coming
strange.
in. Again, this is only 6-7 minutes with the critiquing. So yeah, I hopped into bed. Okay, no problem. Then go to bed. We don't want her freaking to be tired. That's for sure. Anyway, but do listen, freaking. All right. So here we go. Good to see you too. Yeah, it's good to see you. Always good to see everybody. Always love everyone. 6 minutes. Ha 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 ha. In 6 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do this in 6 minutes. Well, this is like 6-7 minutes. So anyway, all right.
Oh, and look, one of the other hashtags: narc, bullies, taking a stand against online bullies and threats. Well,
What?
that's rich considering you and Hussy and Raccoon Man sat up on Hussy's panel as Raccoon Man threatened to come to my fucking house.
Mm-hmm.
But you're against online abuse and threats? You could have fooled me.
Let the show begin. Again, this is Unicorn Girl 83 called The State Police on Me. By the host is, the creator is Stay Bothered. Fuck around and find out. Apparently, this is Ashley, who was at the campsite with G-Man. I don't know a lot about her, don't want to know a lot about her. All I know is that this was sent to me and I was like, wow, this is...
Oh, you don't want to know a lot about her, but you want to use her content and upload it onto your channel. That sounds about right.
pretty heavy shit. $5,000 for an attorney? That's crazy. All right.
It's
I
really
guess you really
not.
need a big one. I don't know, but
really
it's nuts.
not.
All right.
$5,000 for an attorney is pretty standard for
That
most
sounds,
anything
yeah.
that you might get done. It's actually kind of on the lower end.
It's
of
like what,
things.
25 or 15 to 25 just to start anything?
Right. Right. Yeah. Usually any kind of, whether if it's like a criminal one, like a, misdemeanor or something like that, or if you're like getting divorced or like it's, yeah. To get an attorney to represent you for something, it's gonna at least be a couple of $1,000s usually.
Here we go.
So 5 is not what I would say would be an outrageous amount.
Notice that Unicorn Girl just keeps fucking coming at me. I told her please stop. Like I wasn't gonna go after her. I blocked her from my.
This is another one that we might need to start covering more. Is Ashley, one bad bitch, Stay Bothered, whatever you want to call her, because she's messy. And she's gets into all kinds of different dramas and shit too. She also tends to be a bit of a lol cow herself. She gets very triggered, takes shit very personally, and then kind of tries to come on acting like a badass, which is usually entertaining to laugh at. So, one of those.
And she keeps hitting G-Man, telling G-Man, tell Ashley this, tell Ashley this.
Wow.
Bitch, I said let it go. You don't want to let it go, and you want to.
There we go with Fallon with the wow. Just wait, you guys. That's literally what you're gonna hear most of the stream. All Fallon says, wow. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. I'm not even kidding. Just listen.
Fucking adding jabs here and there. Well, I'm going to call you out. You said you're calling the police on me. You called, no, not the state troopers on me because I threatened to expose you. Well, I hope you called them.
Welcome to our world. But we didn't threaten to expose her. But yeah, that's kind of weird. Kind of weird. That she would do that. But let's listen. It's very interesting. And this lady,
like, she's not adding anything. She paused it to say, yeah, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Like, you are not adding anything to this. Like, this is
has a lot of
content.
She's got a lot of juice, apparently.
Like you said, you did, and I'm still going to expose you. So this is what you wanted to call the cops on. So let me just share the screen right here. I'm just going to say why this bothered me so much. Because I want to see where I threatened her. So this is where I have her blocked. The only thing I said to her, now mind you, I threatened her, right? All I said was I could see why people come after you. You really wanted to talk shit about me after I offered to pay your lawyer fee, which wasn't cheap, mind you. That's the only thing I said to her. Only thing I said. And the only thing down here I said was, I'm going to expose you. And she called the state police on me because of that. But listen, it gets better. Let's go to, we're going to stop streaming that one. And we're going to go to the next one I'm streaming.
First off, wow.
Oh,
wow.
There went the wow again. Hold on.
Let's go to, we're going to stop streaming that one. And we're going to go to the next one I'm streaming.
First off, wow.
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 That is not a reason to even interact with the police department at all. That's something that you should be talking to an attorney about if you feel that anyone is threatening you or bothering you or...
Are you out of your mind, Fallon? You should contact an attorney and not go to the police. That's funny because when Unicorn Girl threatened you and Hussy, you did the exact opposite and you went to the police. You did not go to an attorney. And you were on a stream talking about her docs and all kinds of shit. So what are you talking about? Like, is this the Twilight Zone? Are you good? Because you're talking like you don't understand what the fuck went down.
or harassing you, call your local attorney. I thought she had an attorney in her family. I mean, that's what I thought. Hey, Hussy, how are you? Hope I didn't wake you up. Wow, this is interesting anyway. To
Wow,
say the
there's the
least. This
wow
is
again.
from Stay Bothered. Fuck around and find out. That's Ashley. Her channel. I didn't know that she even had a channel. I never watched her before. This was sent to me. So yeah, it's very strange. Very strange.
I love how these people are hopping in the fucking like.
Wow.
You have her back. Here's her post from a day ago. She's posted this after I fucking sent her the message.
I hope you didn't
She
get her
goes,
money.
Stay Bothered has apparently made some threats to me. Had a beautiful conversation with the state police. I'm a pin this here for now. I'm not the one, lady. You're not the one? Okay, you clearly aren't the one exactly because you called the state troopers on me apparently because they said I was going to expose you. Like, I know what type of person you are. You're a person that needs to be accepted by everybody. Like I said, you remind me of me when I first came out. Your skin is so thin. You're telling Gary for me to stop bringing your kids into it. Never once have I brought your children into this at all because, first of all, people bring my children into this all the time. So I don't like when somebody fucking lies and said that I did something when I don't. So prove to me where I threatened your children or you. Because the only thing I said here was, you're full of shit. Well, you threatened to expose me. LOL, voiceless ghost. I don't even know what that even means. Got your comment on the video shown. I never fucking threatened you dumb bitch.
Exactly.
And you just want to keep going about it.
But listen.
Oh my God.
Listen to,
What was this?
listen to this. It's interesting.
Every time I make a comment, it has to put it twice on there.
Interesting.
But this all started
Interesting,
because
guys.
she's being funded. Let's put it this way. She's being funded by people on here. Myself, fucking, I'm not going to put anybody else's business out there who's doing it. But people she's sitting here talking shit about, there was
Don't mind
about
me.
Julianne, right?
I know I'm quiet,
She literally
Carrie.
on there said,
No, you're fine.
I'm just being a whore in chat.
I just want you guys to see how bad this is. That's why I'm speeding through it, because it just blew my mind when I listened to this earlier, like how little she adds to any of this. It's just like,
Yeah.
I mean, my God, it's just terrible.
oh, great stream with a smiley face. How are you going to sit there and put great stream when it's attacking the two people that have your back? I was threatening to drop $5,000 on
The person who's talking that you're hearing, like the main goes by Stay Bothered. She used to go by One Bad Bitch, and her name is Ashley, and she's the one that went with G-Man down to Shani and Rev's tent like a month ago or whenever that was. So she was in that video, and she's friends with G-Man, so she's in his chat and stuff all the time. Yeah, Ashley. Yeah, her. And so Fallon is playing her stream where Ashley is talking about Unicorn Girl. And Fallon literally adding nothing. Just, wow. This is strange. Wow. This is interesting. This is weird. Wow. Like, share it on your community tab, okay? Like, you do not need to fucking do this.
A lawyer for you.
What?
What?
Wait.
What?
$5,000 on an attorney for her. Why would you
Back
need
on that
$5,000 for an attorney? It's Luna. Wow. But Unicorn, I thought you had like money, and I thought that you had, friends that would, like your boyfriend and your family and stuff. Oh boy. This gets better, I guess.
Because you were telling me the sob story about who people were involving. If anybody was involving your children, it was somebody else. It was not me. So I want your proof where I involved your children. I want your proof where I threatened you. Because you're a lying bitch. You're a snake. You turn on people the second you can because you want everyone to like you. And then you sat there and said, "Oh, wait, let's go back to the This is my favorite part. Thanks. Should probably fix that. I mean, that's gonna look nice as my But where did you say something about Frank helping you, right?
Oh.
I can go into any stream I want to. Frank has helped me when he didn't have to. So why were you on my stream when I was quote
you like my titties?
I do want to point out though what she just said, because that is kind of crazy that Frank from the Geek Room is giving money to Unicorn Girl. Like,
oh wow.
Ooh.
But exposing Frank, talking shit about Frank. And now, like, this is your thing. You talk shit about people that you claim help you. So, like I said, call state troopers.
That? Did you hear that? Hold on.
My gay
Did
growl.
she just moan? No. She did it after you. She went, I don't know. I got to hear that again. Hold on.
Shit about Frank. And now, like, this is your thing. You talk shit about people that you claim help you. So, like I said,
what? What was that? Hold on, I gotta hear that again.
What?
I'm gonna Frank it down too.
Talking shit about Frank. And now, like, this is your thing. You talk shit about people that you.
Hold on, let me slow this down for a second.
Oh, we can voice boost now? I didn't know that.
Oh, I didn't either. Hold up. We might have to mess with that too. What do you do? What is it? Voice boost? Oh, what's gonna happen?
I thought I was gonna crash the whole stream.
Claim help you. So, like,
What are you doing, Fallon? Because that sounded a little weird. I don't know. Anyway, a little
Oh, the gay
moany.
growl again.
They said, call the state troopers on me. I really don't give a shit because they're going to laugh at you for wasting their fucking time. And you're not the one, right? You're not the one. And I'm not the fucking one, bitch. You don't start a war with somebody that you live fucking a certain distance from. I'm just going to tell you that because you're not going to win, okay? You have not a fucking hot to piss.
Like, this is the cringiest fucking boomer. I don't know
I
what
don't
the
know
fuck
what
you
it
could
is.
call this. Like, oh, Fallon,
All I
you
can say
are
is wow.
fucking embarrassing.
In her window.
Wow.
Wow.
I did not mean to do that. Oh my god. She did it right. That was weird. That was like she was in my head or something. That freaked me out a little bit.
I can't say I'm surprised, and I can't say I'm shocked, and I can't say anything but wow.
Wow.
Wow, you really are something else. But it gets better.
Throw it out, so don't fucking start coming at me.
And Hussy's
You want to fucking
not
use
something
people for money.
else?
You're like a baby shanty. All
Right.
You,
Like a baby shanty. So, Unicorn Girl, you had an agenda when you came into this community, or whatever, and you created, whatever. But wow.
So, Unicorn Girl, you had an agenda when you came into this community or whatever. So, you whatever. Wow. What?
Wow.
So you had an agenda, but you're not going to say what the agenda is, or like you don't like. There's never a point. It's just she's dumb. I don't know what the fuck else to call it, but fucking stupid.
So, you're a grifter?
What? When did you?
Heck, the state police are nice. I'm waiting for the FBI Homeland Security. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Yeah. Wow.
FBI waiting on FBI. Who the fuck are you hanging out with, Fallon? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, everybody. Now you know. Don't say anything around this person because they're hanging out with the FBI and the fucking state troopers and Homeland Security and everybody.
Wow, guys.
Wow, guys.
you wanted my attention.
When I
You got
see
it,
wow,
bitch.
you know when you
Are
get
you
like
done
those
now?
those
It's like it's like be waiting for those
what you call it on the food. It says like wow, great value. Now I'm gonna just think of Fallon.
screenshots where I involved your children and where I threatened you so bad.
I highly doubt that this woman even brought any children into it. I highly doubt it. Because from what I know about
No, she probably did, knowing her. She brought Shani's kids into stuff. So, Fallon, you don't know anything about any of this. And it's really obvious. And now you're going to try to speak on shit. You don't have a clue what you're talking about.
her, she doesn't drag children into things.
Yes,
I'm just saying, from like what I've seen, what I've, on G-Man, with her and G-Man together, and she's more like a helper, I guess, if that makes sense. Hey, Viking girl, Viking chick.
She's more like a helper. What does that mean? Who? Help what? Help who? She's helping G-Man? What do you mean?
How are you? Good to see you. Thank you for coming.
She's a helper.
If she doesn't have a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out, does that mean she pisses in her hand and she... God freaking... I don't know. Possibly. Who knows? How you doing, Viking? That's great. I can't hear anything. We'll come back and restart, refresh, and reboot and all that. Sorry. Oh my God. Unreal.
You had to call the state trooper. I'm kind of curious to what that beautiful conversation with the state troopers was. Because that what you do, your cop collar, right? You can dish it out, but then the second somebody brings it to you, you're going to fucking sue in your cop collar. But, okay, girl, sure thing. Now, you're going to probably come back at me and listen, I literally don't give a fuck. I'm saying my piece, I said what I had to say, and I'm done, okay? Drop it. I literally erased my post saying, talking shit about you because I'm like, this girl has enough people coming after her. I'm just going to let it go and be the bigger person. But you just had to keep going. And then one more person. Who is it? Somebody... This Mr. Fudge, I don't know what your heart on is about me, but you literally come up out of nowhere. Like, I just want to see maybe if you're like subscribed to her.
Fudge?
One comment on this channel.
I'm the ice cream man. What does he have to do with anything?
Oh no, what did I just do? Hold on.
And it's the one that has to say, come with me. Stay off the drugs. Stay obsessed and stay bothered, Mr. Fudge, because I'm not going anywhere. And Unicorn Girl, come at me. Please. I want to know what these state troopers had to say about me. So on that note, I'm out. You know what? A snake is a snake. Don't get mad when you get caught. And that's it.
A snake is a snake. I agree. One bad bitch.
Love, stay bothered. Stay the fuck away from me.
Wow.
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 Whoa. Guys, hey, Dennis, how are you? Good to see you.
Wow.
I have no idea. Well, anyway, told you I wasn't going to be on here for too long. But anyway, how's everybody doing? Wow. You know,
Wow.
maybe it's time to just stop. My head is still like wheeling over the $5,000 that she was going to give her for an attorney when she has like a relative that's an attorney or something. Oh man.
Wow.
Jeez. Anyway, guys, I guess the saga continues. That's why it's called YouTube Hospital, like General Hospital, YouTube Hospital.
What?
Boy, yo. Well, guys, I just want to say thank you so much for coming in and like, share, and subscribe, and don't forget to ring that bell. I'm out, but I want to thank each and every one of you for popping in. And Dennis, how are you? Good to see you. Sorry, I'm like you, the last person to come in. Thank you, anyways, for dropping by, everybody. But remember, just don't even, just like these people are just like so. I don't even know what to call them anymore. There's no word for anybody.
Don't even. These people are just so. I don't know. I don't even know what to call it anymore. Like you are saying nothing, ma'am.
Wow.
Like it's. Oh Jesus, help me, Lord.
Buddy, really, I think that what they are is problematic, and they need to go out and touch some grass. That's all, or smoke some grass. I don't know, but just saying. Anyway, thank you guys for coming. Good to see everyone. Hope everyone had a beautiful Mother's Day weekend and a beautiful week ahead. I'm sending prayers, love, and light to everyone, each and every one of you. And remember, stay strong, stay sane, and stay yourself. And peace, love, and hair grease. And ciao for now. Right on, babies. Right on.
We're not getting.
And of course.
Oh my God! What? Ciao for now, babes. Right on. Hold on, I gotta go back and hear that again. Fucking the cringe level.
Be strong, stay sane, and stay yourself. And peace, love, and hair grease. And ciao for now. Right on, babies. Right on.
Right on.
And of course, you know what's going to have to come after this.
What?
Stay tuned.
Oh, you're gonna love this, guys. We're gonna watch.
Oh, it burns.
We're gonna watch Fallon slander Unicorn Girl. Fallon, y'all love to talk about slander and all of this. Hussy's suing people over slander. This is slander. I have told you a million times. It is very obvious, and you guys will hear this when you listen to this, that Unicorn Girl is not snorting drugs in this. You will literally hear the nasal spray, and it makes 2 squirting sounds, and then she inhales. But this is from months ago. Fallon continues to pass it around as proof that Unicorn Girl is doing drugs on her live streams. Even though Fallon knows for a fact that's not what was going on. Because I came to her and I told her, and I said, listen, play it. You can hear the spray. You can hear it. It's clearly her using nasal spray. She doesn't care. She continues to show it over and over again. Fallon, you know that it's not true. Like you literally are purposely and maliciously trying to spread a lie at this point. Whether I like Unicorn Girl or not, the truth does matter. And this is very misleading and dishonest.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just got powder on my thing. God damn it. Ah. I'm so stuffed up. Let me take. I don't want to. I'm not like Anja. I don't want to do it on screen. Hold on.
Okay, so listen. Y'all heard when you listen right before you go hear that, you'll hear a squirt, squirt, like it makes a squishy noise or whatever. Like you can tell.
I don't want to. I'm not like Anja. I don't want to do it on screen. Hold on.
I mean, it's clear. You can tell. And did it again.
Oh, it burns.
And she continues. She goes everywhere sharing this.
I'll do a
saying
shout
that,
out to Head Job Hustle. You're a liar. Head Job Hustle, Head Job Hustle.
What the fuck? What is that?
I don't know.
Why is a woman on the toilet?
Who you know smooth as this? Cooler than MC across from me on my human truth and twist. Hand job hostels all in the midst. With the huff and puff of a shoulder blitz. Long con dramatics are the only risk. People's true spit not with this. Everything she say predicated on a myth. Delete an email saying who is this? The satire is a stat and the
I don't
she gonna
get the
Who?
joke.
I don't know.
when she work at
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Quality content, guys. Okay, so Ladybug said something about did I see what? I'm not sure.
I sent you that thing, by the way.
Okay, that's what it is. That okay, let me grab that. Oh, okay. Hold on. All right, let me close that. So we don't
Because you know we're all about receipts around here.
Y'all. The queen of receipts. All right. Here we go. What is this?
Want to cry if I want to. You would cry too if your skin was like mine.
That was context for what I said earlier.
Oh, okay. Well, Hussy, honey, we would never know what your skin would look like because you will never take the wig or the hoodie or whatever off. So, you know, whatever. Keep on saying it. It's not gonna change anything. And that whole let's not do this back and forth. I want peace. No, you don't. You just don't want to get exposed. You don't want to get content made about you. I have a feeling you know, don't want me to talk to the game ground, which is probably going to happen. I'm most likely going to do that. So, you know, we'll just have to see
If
what
he really
happens.
didn't, he would have taken down all those streams about you and your photo. If
Right.
he was serious.
No, after watching the Gaining Ground stream last night, some of the things that I heard him say at certain points too, I was like, it sounded familiar. Like, I think that we should compare notes because I think that he has definitely a pattern of behavior when it comes to his friends and when he has fallouts, and he has them
Yep.
all the time. And he had the nerve to be the other day to be like, oh, and she's had these fallouts. She fell out with TJ and started like, I know you are not trying to call anybody out for that. Like, come on now, you've fallen out with literally everyone, Hussy. So let's
Oh,
take a
Ladybug was asking if you played their clip of the other Ladybug being racist.
No, what clip is that? I don't even know if I've seen that. What clip are we talking about?
I can grab it for you if you want.
Yeah, where is it? Like, is it long?
It's not too long. It's in links. I can get it for you if you want.
Okay, because like if it's long, I may not.
Or you want to just do it next time?
Yeah, I think I will because it's almost 5 hours and my legs are hurting. I need to get up and like walk around.
Yes, definitely.
So, because I think that might have been what happened last night with my knee or whatever. Like, I kind of had a panic attack last night because my knee started doing this weird thing. Well, it wasn't my knee; it was more like the area around my knee.
Yeah.
But
Still not warm to the touch or anything, right?
no,
Okay, good.
and it
That's a
went
good sign.
down some. Yeah,
Good,
like so.
good.
I think it was just like it's the way that I'm sitting with it. But when I'm in my office chair, or whatever, that's where I am now. So I probably need to get up and like, stretch. But anyway, whatever. Like, if I didn't get to it, I'll do it next time. Because I'm sure I'll be back. I still haven't, like covered the G-Man going to Shanny Ruff's tent stuff and all that. So there's other stuff I probably should cover at some point too. Maybe when I get to it. I don't know. I think we might do movies tonight too in Discord for anybody that's in there if you're interested. I think we'll see what everybody's doing. But anyway, for now, I'm gonna go and chill out for a bit. Thank you for coming on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go outside and touch grass.
Yes, let's go touch some grass.
Yeah.
All right, bye, you guys. Love y'all.
Bye,
Bye,
everybody.
everybody. See you on the next
Bye.
one.